Guys, we're having a little bit of motion tracking issues. So let me just recalibrate everything and see if everything works. I mean, my hands still work, just everything else is frozen. uh, this setup has one of the most craziest setups. I can see why no one sets up like this. Because there's so much going on. Phantom! Okay, everything's frozen quickly with the motion tracking, except my fingers. My fingers work. I just have to recalibrate everything because I swear, I've got one of the craziest setups right now. I can see why no one streams like this, because half my stuff ain't working. So, hey Tat, we're like in the progress of calibration together, okay? Thank you for also... Oh, welcome, Duncan. Welcome also to the stream. I'm so sorry. We're in the... If the model's not moving correctly, it's because my calibration's not 100%. So I need to recalibrate. Welcome, Manigomo! Manigomo, calibration's not up to par. Anyone who comes in, I'm like, hang tight, guys. I should make a post. Aries is trying to fix the calibration. My fingers still work. Everything else is just busted. So I just need to perform a real, like, it's getting, what do you call it? Technology's getting nervous for its, like, stream. That's why it bugged out. So let's just try this one more time. Oh, come on, Mocopi. I need you to actually work for me. This is like the day we're gonna try out 3D tracking and it absolutely cries and blows up itself. Okay, I'm gonna just reset it. When it was working, it was so smooth, but it just fries itself. So in my testing, it was fine, and then it broke, and then I have to recalibrate again. Hang tight. If it totally fries, I have to turn off the whole thing and restart it. So it should be fine. I don't know. Ah, oh, come on, reload. I want to show everybody how cool this is, but if the technology's not working, this ain't gonna work. Anyways, oh, welcome Fab as well. What do you mean it needs to be recal- You know what? We're gonna have to deal with this. Okay, wait, I'm gonna recalibrate one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll have to reset the whole thing. Oh, calibration just stinks. If there's one problem with Mocopi, it's the fact that the calibration process is actually quite long. You can't just press it and it resets. You have to like stand up and step and... No! What do you mean my sensor's disconnected? Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, fine. It wants me to just the ankle right. Just connect. Okay, all my sensors disconnected, guys. You know there's one positive thing? Wait, I can fix this. You can look at my face. See, I'm like frozen where the tracking broke. If there's one positive thing about this whole situation is that if you're wondering why the Lab 2D model isn't upright, it's because I'm using everything to get this sorted. Like, I have no iPhones left. I needed at least my webcam or phone to run the Live 2D, but it can't because there's so much technology going at the same time. So if any VTuber tries to do this as well, just appreciate how much technology is going into this. It's something like 3 cameras are required to get this motion tracking. You can get a third one, a fourth one, a fourth, okay, an extra iPhone or an extra webcam for better. But I don't got that much money, so we have to just be really popo in how we do it. It's funny. You know why? Oh my god, wait, my head tracking's not tracking properly. Yep, it's glitched. This is what happens, okay? I had a working chef's kiss beforehand, and it absolutely fried itself on stream. So we're just gonna have to, you have to bear with me. I was thinking of putting a starting soon stream. Hello, the 2 pink path. Why are there so many Aussies in my feed? There are a lot of Aussies in my feed, but there's not an Aussie like this one that has broken their motion tracking live stream. And now we're frozen in a wonderful dance, stuck together in frozen time. Just imagine, maybe I'm going really fast in time. So, okay, let's just try to reset this. Okay, it's all connected. Okay, we're having something happen, right? But yes, welcome to the stream. Well done. Yeah, we... Okay, I'll say this. The 3D motion tracking is getting, it's getting nervous. It's got nerves. That's why it didn't work, okay? So, what do you mean the internet's not working? The internet looks great. What is going on? Okay, something's going wrong with my motion tracking. Worst comes to worst, I'll switch to 2D, right? But we can all deal with technical difficulty. Got the stage fright. I kid you not. That's what it kind of feels like right now, because all I can say is that it was working literally 5 minutes ago, and then it fried itself so badly that now it just would refuse to work. I swear, I did not get an extra iPhone just for this to freeze on stream. Maybe that's the point. The iPhones don't like that there's two of them now, and now it's just like, no, there's more than one. We know how to prove. Let me quickly make sure these are all turned on. You are? I literally, okay, you know why? I was told somewhere that, like, you know how, like, you recharge the batteries and, like, you try, like, do it? It makes it, like, unstable or whatever. It's like, I may have overcharged them. Who knows why these aren't working? You should all be wonderfully connected. Otherwise, screw this. I'm gonna just have to go the other way and just... If this ain't work, okay, I will give it another 10 more minutes to work. Siri got jealous of another Siri. I actually feel this, okay? I kid you not. Right before stream, everything blew up. Like, I was just like, oh yeah, cool, we're gonna show everybody my cool motion tracking. And then it literally fried. Like, just before, it all froze, it shut, and was like, exactly. Siri got annoyed that there was another Siri. To be fair, this extra phone that I did get, it is a better phone than my current phone. So I had a very kind person who was like, oh, you need another iPhone. Sup, how are you? Welcome, Smelly Birds. Welcome to the stream. We're experiencing some technical difficulty. Okay, it's working now. It's working. Okay, so I have to just recalibrate it. Please. Okay, you're embarrassing me motion tracking. I'm supposed to be the revolutionary. Oh, come on. One of the more sensors was disconnected. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a hard reset of the Mocopi link track because clearly it hates me. It just literally hates me on stream today. Just buy more iPhones. That's what they said. It said that you could, but I literally I'm feeling kind of poor. On the bright side, can't relate. I got a PC that makes NASA stuff look like a floppy disk. Oh, okay. I think having so much tech running at the same time probably doesn't help in regards to the situation. It did something. Okay. It turns out maybe it wasn't, I was resetting the sensors, but it just meant that I needed to reset the, what's it called? The Mocopi app. I had to just kill it and real-live it. Re-breathing life. Oh, that's my ankle, not my arm. Okay. Yes, Mocopi, if I'm going to give you one big fail, it's the fact that every other tracking, you can just tap it and it'll reset. Mocopi, you have to do this, like, 5-minute, like, gymnastic thing. And then, oh, you've seen it before. You have to, like, oh, you have to connect it, and then after it's connected, you have to, like, calibrate it, and then if the calibration's wonk, you gotta do it for another 5 minutes. But it's okay, because face tracking is separate to Mocopi tracking, so that means that at least my face ain't frozen. 3D motion tracking that ain't working. Exactly! 3D motion tracking. Right, there's that. Come to Ichi's welcome, John Twitch, John Twitcher rat. We're trying to get 3D motion tracking, but nothing's working. Holy moly, I'm so sorry. Wait, okay, we're gonna recalibrate this. Everybody, pray with me to the Mocopi gods it will work. Okay, start calibration. Come on, we've got one chance to do this. Please work. I'm so embarrassed. The first, like, what, 10 minutes of stream is just me frozen because the thing won't work. Oh, it's okay. It just means... Oh my god, calibration failed. Okay, fine. Wait. That's because I didn't step forward fast enough. Well, the motion tracking fix, not good! Oh my god, I hate 8-Ball. You're making me embarrassed. I was so excited to show you guys. It was working perfectly fine yesterday. It's because I wanted to show you guys. I swear it absolutely fried itself. It's alright. The scuff is real. It's all part of it. Trying to be my Oshi fill-in? No! I'm trying to be better Aries. I hate motion tracking. Hey, we got something happening. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Hang tight. I don't have praying emote. Just take cats instead. I'll take your cats. I think we're working. Wait. Okay, hear me out. So guys, this is what happens, right? I've got fingers, which you knew last time, right? Whoa, what happened to the motion tracking? It fried itself again. Oh! What? It froze! Start again, motion tracking! Oh, it fried. Okay, see, this is what keeps happening. It'll work, and then it'll not work. Now it's stuck again. Oh, my bless. This is hilarious. Mocopi, what are you doing to me? My big sis doing something. I moved, and then it didn't work. Okay, let's recalibrate one more time. Why are you so upset with me, Mocopi? Why do you hate me? Why do you want to do this in front of everybody and just embarrass myself? Ha! Never mind, she's not moving. Trying my best. You'll just have to deal with me. Thank you, Michael, for resubbing in this absolute scuff. It's okay, guys. By the end of the hour, emotion checking will work. This was supposed to happen before stream, not during stream. There's a difference, right? It's alright. Mocopi really wanted to show us. Calibration failed. Oh my god, why you take so long? The sensors. Okay, you know what? I have the belief that motion tracking does not wish to work today, right? Looking like you're getting pulled over by American cop. My fingers still work. It's like what? Has anyone seen The Mask and the guy gets frozen and he's like freeze and he actually freezes? Oh my god, I gotta reconnect to me. Okay, you know what, chat? I am so mad at Mocopi. Okay, this is tough love, right? If something doesn't work, you can say it's okay, Mocopi. We'll try for next time. But you know what I'm feeling? I'm like, no. I believe in getting you to work. Look, and how did you come across Aries? Hey, welcome. How did you come across the scuff? This is the way. There's some peeps in here, and I'm trying to make a good impression, and I can move my fingers there. I can point in this frozen position, right? I now know exactly why. Streamers are like, let's just not use the Mocopi because it's so buggy. Okay, that's my review, but I also can't afford the next option up. So give me that. It's okay. Story time for anyone who doesn't know. I'll give you the story time while I wait for my Mocopis to update. There's options in like buying your motion tracking. You can go for the better quality, very nice stuff, or you can just be like Povo like me and go for the cheapest thing possible because I ain't got money. And I feel it's like a sunken cost fallacy as well because at this point, I've got now an extra iPhone. I'm kind of like, man, if all this keeps stacking up, I might as well bought the nicer, better, faster tracking. But me and my Povo brain was like, promo, who was it? I have my hands up, shoot! Welcome. Anyways, so I went for the most Povo option, and now I also kind of figure out why the Povo option is the Povo option. But it's okay, because I do have motion tracking when it works. That's the reality. At least my face isn't frozen. That was like the other concern that was previously a thing. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more shot. If it hates me and wants to make my life an absolute misery, that is Mocopi's choice. You don't want to play with Aries today? Fine. Fine. This is also a brand new phone. It was working so good. Oh, smartphone connection. Okay, let's go. You have one more time, Mocopi. You gotta work with me because if you're not, it's kind of looking sad. What is this? Cream. It's funny to me because I'm from America. Welcome from America. I think this is a great thing. There's so many different peeps from here. If you're asking, someone asked previously why there's so many Australians on. It's because this time frame is like when most Aussies finish a 9 to 5. I mean, come on, most of us have to do the grind. That's just the reality of it. I gotta work in my quote unquote cafe from a 9 to 5, so I can only see you guys. So that's why there's always Australians online now. This is like the Australian time, the peak Australian time zone that makes like sense to be able to see people. Oh my god, I've turned this thing on and off like 10 times already in the stream. It's not Aries streaming, there's no scuff. It has to always be scuff, okay? I mean, hey, you guys can all just remind me in the future about, hey, remember that one time that Aries was like, guys, you posted in advance that there was gonna be that was a problem as well, right? I think someone, oh, it's 10 a.m. for you. Oh, okay, welcome to the 10 a.m. stream. No, I think Not Cute mentioned, like, why don't you post what you plan to do, like, the week in advance? And I'm like, see, that's the problem. If I realized the motion tracking wasn't working, then I would have been like, oh yeah, I'll just switch to a game. But the problem is that because I promised you, right, that, hey, Risky, the motion tracking's not working properly. Bless, this is so silly. Okay, let's go. Let's give this a shot. Everything's been refreshed. Yes, it's now past second stages. Okay, enter tracking mode, attach the buttons. Please work, okay? You're embarrassing me, stream. So embarrassing. I just want it to work for like 15 minutes. After that, it can fry itself again. I don't care. I just want to show people how cool it was. I had all these cool things planned. Now I can't even do it. Like, so this stream doesn't work unless I have motion tracking. Come on. Okay, fine. Fine, it's good enough. It says it's wonky calibrated, but it'll have to do. Okay. 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 Maybe you have to restart YouTube Studio. Whatever. I don't care. It's good enough now. Okay, welcome. I'm not gonna touch anything. Welcome to what was supposed to be the start of the stream. Where now it's working. You're moving now. Yeah, you see, this is great. Okay. I should also say that for anyone who doesn't know, this is version this model here is currently getting updated. It broke! What are you doing? I hate this so much. You know what's sad? It was working so good beforehand. Nah, I changed my mind. We're gonna go back to the. Thanks for following. Why do you hate Mocopi? What did I do to deserve this? Now I'm stuck in this pose. It's okay. It's okay. Think about it this way. I'm like the weeping angel from Doctor Who. It's like you're gonna get frozen in time. Except this time it's just Mocopi's. I don't have any cool backstory behind me to go explain things. What are you? Oh, Mocopi, what are you doing? Oh, okay. It seems like there's some really bad internet delay lag. Okay, it's alright. I'm like a weeping. Could be worse. Imagine getting frozen in a flashbang. Okay, you know what? Don't touch anything. I think that's what I figured out for Isis. If you touch something, it breaks. It breaks, doesn't work. Mocopi, you just need to work for literally just like 10 minutes. Okay, I don't know why this keeps frying. Okay. Ads. Finally get it to work, and some people get thrown into ads. I'm so sorry. Did I take that long to figure this out that we started going to ads? I'm very sorry. Anyways, welcome to what was supposed to be the best 3D epic tracking. Woo! In the world, if I burn it down. The amount of borderline. No! I am super PG, so if you come here, we're just having a nice dinner in a campsite, okay? Maybe we're having, I don't know, what are we eating actually? Wait, haven't tried. It looks like some scones. What is it, moving Aries? Okay, guys, we got scones. I mean, that is in character for me to give you scones. We've got kebabs. Looks like some apples, some garlic bread, and I don't even know what that is. Some circle, a green macaron. Yeah, that's what we're working with. Whoa! Now my face tracking's not working properly. Okay, there we go. Grilled corn with butter is tasty. Where's the s'mores? Yeah, one of yous was supposed to pack the s'mores. I already packed the kebabs and the scenic candles and what else is there? The plant. I packed the plant. Oh, there's even more food there. Okay, this is a nice campsite. Okay, now, for anyone why I wanted to show you why this campsite is very cool, is that, I do believe I can walk around, like, really badly. You're inside a tent, so if you see, like, stuff going in front of you, okay, so I can move. Sir, I forgot the s'mores. Oh, Duncan, you forgot the s'mores. Hello, Mixie, Pit to Cut 34, welcome to the stream, and today we're trying to go and Mocopi everything, because, oh my god, everything just does not work. I'm so tired of things not working. Oh, that's my character. Okay, that's that. Okay, we don't have the annoying stuff in the background. See? Sir, this is what I wanted to show you guys. It's like, okay, one, I got a new background. That's the most important thing, okay? I got a new background. Two, I guess, it froze again! Mocopi! What are you doing to me? I think I figured out why. You can't change anything when you do it. Wait, hang tight. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mocopi? This is the most unreliable thing in the universe. Oh, well. Okay. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. Hashtag let's go. No. Wait. Oh my god, it's frozen again. Okay, maybe I don't have enough bandwidth to motion track with how much stuff's going off. Alright, at the same time. I mean, at least I'm posing a good looking pose. It works and then doesn't work. Okay, it seems that... Yeah, it's catching up. Whoa! Okay, it seems that it'll delay and then catch up. That seems to be what's going on. I do not know what's going on with this stream. Okay, whatever. I can walk around. Enjoy while it lasts. I'm panicking. I'm sorry. I was too busy grabbing my camping supplies. That's okay if you're grabbing your camping supplies. I hope everybody else bought. I don't know. What else do you bring to a camping trip? Did someone bring the water? Because we're gonna die. It paused again. I think what I've figured out is that the tracking works like a bit and then it doesn't work at all. So at least I'm cutely posed. I'm stuck now. You know what? I'm gonna embrace the scuff. You just have to accept that Aries will stop moving and then you just look at it wiggles when she moves. Really? It's so cute. I'm just not working anymore. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna have to keep starting it up again. I think maybe my computer's not powerful enough to work like tracking and stuff at the same time. I don't know. Okay, see? Whoa, it's catching up a bunch of movements I made. Okay, whoa! I think I've got it. The Mocopi will delay really badly, and then it will freeze, and then it will catch up all the actions I made previously. Thank you, Philip, FA, for following. Welcome to the scarf, me using the cheapest tracking I could find. And this is why everything doesn't work. Okay, that's a lie. That was free online tracking, but that was so bad that I couldn't okay, so this is, I'm frozen again. You know what? You gotta embrace the scuff. Every now and then, my fingers will move. I'll talk with my fingers in my face. You'll just have to accept that, right? I think Mocopi, oh my god, you are a cat. I'm a cat that is glitching out. Look at her fingers when she doesn't move. Okay, so besides the fact that Mocopi is not working as it should, it was working really good beforehand, and I don't know, maybe it just hates me right now. Okay, see, it's catching up. It's catching up. Something is weird with this tracking. It'll pause, kill itself, and then catch up. Right? I'm looking for tracking my model. What are you using? I'm using Mocopi and it's not working. Don't use this software I'm using. It's poo. Do you need more RAM or a stronger graphics card or processor? Maybe. That's why it's not working. But I'm trying to get this stupid to work. It's okay. My fingers work. My eyes blink. I can talk. It's just my motion tracking is not working properly. I think I figured out. It seems that it gets stuck and then it catches up everything on how it's uploading. Yeah, that seems to be what's going on. I'm freezing and then it's catching up all my movements previously. Okay, give it some time to like take a breather. Breathe, Mocopi. Stop getting motion sickness. We're trying to show everybody how it looks. This is nothing but pain, okay? This is nothing but the pain train. Amazing real 3D motion tracking. Yeah, it's amazing 3D motion tracking when it works. Why does this work? I hate you, Mocopi. You are so sad. You look like a task manager. You can see the CPU around having a high usage. Could be issue with upload rate too. Maybe because it's kind of. Oh my god! Whoa! See, I did all these movements before. It's catching up. It catches. See, this is when I was getting upset before on screen, and now it's catching up. So it seems that it is tracking. It's just really delayed tracking. Are you Australian? I'm Australian. Welcome to Australia camping, mate. This actually would not be Australia. The grass is way too nice, and so are the trees. It is Australia. The trees are all brown and dead, and the grass is also dead. It's in the middle of summer right now. It is not cozy and fiery. It is hot. There are mosquitoes. I've got a better background that's more of Australia, right? Huh? You shouldn't have to worry because we set everything up. You just have to clean up the after party. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, thanks guys for bringing all your camping supplies and putting up the tent. My experience of putting up tents isn't very good. I'd say it's mostly, I just remember how bad I was at putting up tents. Oh, you want a tarot read? We can give you a tarot read. Let me go pick up my cards. I wonder if this is gonna go out of the circle. The grass and trees are green for me. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. If this was a real Australia, the grass and trees would be brown, but it's okay. We're in ideal Australia. Ta-da-da. Maybe it was Australian winter. Okay, look, I picked up cards. Okay. You know, I can go have, like, items. Wait, if I pick up items, is that gonna glitch out my tracking? Okay, let me just see this. The only cards I could find were Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I thought that was kind of not good. But I can pick up roses. My tracking froze again. Okay, you know what? Will my week be okay? I'll go read for you. You know what, everybody? Take a moment of silence as I'm frozen in spot and we wait for the Mocopi to catch up as I read my cards. I should invest in more expensive tracking when I have money one day. It's alright. It's gonna cost literally like $2,000 to get upgraded tracking. Or 3,000, I'm pretty sure. You need the best tracking on the market. I think it's Vives and a VR headset. Not that I'm neither, right? My insomnia has again brought me to Australia. Also, always welcome to Australia. Things sometimes don't work, clearly. While the Mocopi motion tracking is picking up, I'm gonna read Managomal's one cottage read. What are you doing, Mocopi? You were so good before. I reckon I should look at my stats. Do a little dance when it's catching up. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do the dance. I love 4 AM Australia. Okay, well this. Oh my god! Guys, can you check out Amazing Shiko, please? This is like the amazing streamer. Unfortunately, Shiko has also arrived in a time where my motion tracking's fried. Shiko, it's frozen. I can move my fingers and I can blink my eyes, but we kind of busted for the. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to get my motion tracking set up. It's kind of fried. I can move my face and fingers, but everything else is just busted. Like, seriously busted. Same. Yeah, bro, I'm American. Everybody, welcome. Okay, let me move my camera a bit because this is a little embarrassing. We're actually making a picnic, except my motion tracking's kind of fried, so. Wait on motion tracking works again. Oh my god, 3D so scuffed me too. I'm trying to get the 3D to work. I have full motion tracking, but I also went with the cheapest option, so I kind of deserve what I get. I guess, it's fun to scuff. Okay. That's cool. No, 3D is amazing when it works. I can move my fingers, everything else is fried. Okay, there is the other option. If Mocopi refuses to work, we can do full body motion tracking with another method. It's not going to be very good though, okay? Mirror tracking, how do I set this up last minute? Ares gets stuck and then accelerates to match speed. Yeah, this is the problem, is that my tracking is so funny. It'll like freeze, and then it will go up again. Ah! It's catching up! It will freeze, and then everything will catch up. Oh my god, it's doing a dance because it's catching up. It's catching up. Okay, I'm not doing any of this. This is all tracking that's catching up when it was frozen. That's why this tracking is the funniest thing in the world, because it will freeze, it will wait 5 minutes, take all the data, and then just throw it out into the world, right? Looks good, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. She-Ray, guys, please check out She. She is an, oh wait, I'm gonna do a shout out. Sorry, Shiko. She is an amazing streamer. She does a lot of like retro games. I think I came into one of her streams where she was gonna play the Isle, which looks really fun with dinosaurs. Oh, we're frozen again in time. Okay, you know what? Don't worry about that. I froze good. So please check out She. They do amazing content. I absolutely love their model as well. It's so cute. More maids. She is like a dog VTuber. Like so cute. Okay. Okay. How do I shout out? Sorry, I always do these manually. I had an auto command and it never works, so I have to do everything poor. There we go. Oh. What? That is the username. Do you not like me? Oh my god, we're catching up with motion tracking again. Okay. Yay! Check out Shiko. Welcome to Scuffed Motion Tracking. It's gonna work someday properly. I think it's working now. Are you working now? I think you're working now. Okay, well, we're back on live, guys. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's just check my task manager stats and see if I fried my computer really hard. Task manager, let's see. Okay, let's close some things that I definitely don't need in the background, because I think that's... Oh! Wait, are we frozen? No, I think we're frozen. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. We got something. Okay. Okay, we got something. Okay, let's see. That's what my task manager thinks. And then, assuming if it decides to work, I can actually go into what I was supposed to do for stream instead of just troubleshooting for a good, like, 15 minutes. But, yes, I gotta catch up. Identifies bro. Okay, Dirk Milkles is a bro. Okay, there we go. Looks... I've caught up with all the messages. Okay, good. No, welcome. So, I think the plan is that I wanted to go show off now that we are working. Oh, wait, let's go change the camera angle so I'm looking at you guys. Woo! Just so that we can all see, right, the wonderful upgrades that now this has. So, the cool thing I didn't show last time for anyone who wasn't here is that you have props, which is really cool. I didn't know this was a thing. Now, let me make a prop. I'll show you how a prop works, guys. I can just summon stuff. Wait, that's not the right way. How do I summon things again? Ah, only while here. Open props folder. How do I summon things again? No, it was working before. It just isn't working now. I would like to summon a prop, please. Attach to the character. Yes, I would like to attach. Where's my props though? Okay, we got this working. Come on, we're gonna get a prop. I would like to pick up the rose that was there. Here we go. Okay, look. Oh, my motion tracking fried again. What are you doing, motion tracking? I have a rose now, except when my motion tracking decides, I'll wave it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do a bunch of really stupid stuff in the background so that when it catches up, you'll be able to see me just dancing with this rose, and you'll be able to do it. What's with the fingers? The fingers work. The full face works. I can't move the body though because motion tracking's fried. Okay, there is nothing good to say about this motion tracking right now, right? In that it kind of works. Oh, well, we're catching up. We're catching up. Oh my god, we're catching up. You know what, guys? How about we make it this way? We're actually all stuck in like a time loop portal thing, and it will freeze, and then we're stuck in time. You gotta like enjoy my lovely talking, and then we'll catch up when the time loop stops, and you're gonna see everything that I was supposed to do. I mean, my fingers are working. Is it my fingers? Is this VR? Or you what's this for? I have sensors attached to me, except my software's not working properly. It was working really good before. It fried itself on stream, and then it seems to just be really, really, really temperamental right now. It is working, just really delayed and really fried. There is another way to do this. Do a flip. I can do a flip. That's a Phillian thing. I can dance when this tracking works, I suppose. Just everything else is just absolutely potat. What are you doing, motion tracking? Oh well, it's okay. The most expensive motion tracking that can track you everywhere is, I think Vibes. But I got Mocopi's. I'm cheap. I would have spent too much money. I also don't have any VR headsets, and I get motion sickness, so this is why I was like, Mocopi looks like a better option. Except, it doesn't work. Maybe I'm gonna just recalibrate everything. Okay, I'm gonna maybe I'll just, if I recalibrate it, will that make it better or will it make it worse? I might get no motion tracking then. The wonderful world of tracking. What are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the tracking. I'm gonna try use another way to get the tracking okay. So, calibrate eye movements, mirror tracking. No, Mocopi receiver. I'm gonna change this. This is poo poo pee pee. Media pipe. I think there's a way to make it so that, okay. Is this working now? No, that's not working. How do I, there's a way to get body tracking on, what's it called? On everything else, but I don't know how to do it live. Do the splits. Don't blame me, because she over $20,000. Oh, what did I say? Anything at, oh, okay, task manager, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the task manager. Are we like at max? Freeze rate! I've been hit by the freeze rate. That's what we're actually being hit by. That's why my motion tracking ain't working, is because it's going hit. Ah! Oh my god, it's catching up again. Oh. Yes, it seems that my memory, my CPU's at 60%. Whoa, we're catching up with everything. Oh my goodness, Mocopi, what are you doing? Okay, let it be. My CPU's at 60%, my memory's at 41%, my GPU's at 80%. And it says Mocopi's chewing through. So we got OBS at high, very high. We've got Mocopi at very high. We've got Warudo, which is the software I'm using, at very high. So it is chewing through my device. It catches up really delayed. Maybe we should just switch back. CPU at 60% should be fine. That's what I thought. It doesn't look horrendously horrible. It's just stuck constantly. I mean, now it's stuck in this position. I do love the background. Yeah, you should, okay, you know what? There is a way to salvage this. My original idea was to be like, guys, we're going on a camping trip. I'm gonna take you camping. This is our setup. And then I was gonna go take you to different environments and be like, hey, look, we're camping here. I can still do that. It's just that I'm hit by a freeze rate and a time loop, and for whatever reason, I can't move. But you guys can. Okay, wait. Let me have a look at this. How about I get my rock blessings out of the way, and then we'll... What? Rocks? Oh, they're there. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Mocopi, you... Whoa! See? It catches up. This is literally like the last 10 minutes of what I was supposed to be doing, and it catches up everything. It's catching up. It is catching up. Where are the big spiders? In Australia, everywhere. They live everywhere. They live in the homes. They live absolutely everywhere. You know what? We can fix this. We just be like a really... the spiders are everywhere. They haunt. They're evil. They're in your... They hide in the backyard usually. You know how you have a hose? That's the ADHD. When you have a hose and you coil it, the spiders love to live in coiled hoses. So if you want to find a dangerous spider, they always live in there, at least in my part of Australia. Okay, Risky, for your rock blessing, I'm going to give you, and for anyone who doesn't know, I will give you buffs for the next week with the power of Roix. If you believe the rocks, then you do. If you don't, that's okay. But, you know, sometimes it's just good to have a rock blessing, you know? They're called Big Boy. I think I know. I saw in the news camping. Well, camping with the motion tracking isn't working. It's not working. I'm sorry. I can't get it to work. Do spiders hide in your shoes? I think my shoes aren't... Okay, if they're outside for a long time, they'll probably make a home. But if you use them every day, then it'll probably be fine. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, Risky, your rock blessing is... I'm going to give you the Carillion, which is an orange Broik. And it's all about creativity. And it's the Zavasthana chakra. And I hope going into next week, you get that creative mindness and you can go into your problems and solve them with the power of creativity. If you have any hobbies or art endeavors, I hope it also hits it with the power of creativity. Hey, Mocopi's a reset pose button. What does that do? I can reset it. Yay! Work again. That didn't do anything. Scratch that. I thought it was going to reset my pose. Okay. Mocopi is just fried. I start sweating when I see wolf spider. I see huntsman in real life and dead. Oh, spider terrible. You gotta be bitten now, you're paralyzed, so I can't move. Oh my god, it's a good idea, chat. That's why I can't, because I got bitten by a spider and I'm stuck. Wait, I should change environments where spiders would be more likely. Let's go have a look. What else do I have here besides a camping scene? I can go change scenes. We can go to, like, a shrine. Oh, wait, hang tight. The tracking's taking a bit to, like, load up. Oh, it's stuck! Did I fry my computer by changing scenes? Okay, guys, we are maybe glitching out. Oh, yo, we're in the wilderness. This is where spider territory is. Area's next to Area's turn to Spider-Man. No spiders, please. Oh, don't worry. I don't actually have spiders in this. But this environment is more likely to have spiders. I'm literally in the pond. What? The pond. Okay, I guess I didn't want to be in the pond, but I'm sitting in the pond of the shrine. Wait, Aries does not approve of this. Let's move myself out of the pond. I guess if I had motion tracking, I totally could walk out of the pond. But I'm stuck in the pond now. Yeah, maybe we're looking for spiders. Okay, there's literally mosquitoes. I can hear them in the background. Ah, was that? I saw a mosquito. The lighting's a bit weird here. I do agree. It is a bit weird, but it's scenic. Ah, okay, it's scenic. That's the point. We're in a shrine in plenty of trees. I feel like I'm in a game. Like, I feel like I'm just about to play a game and get absolutely wrecked. Spiders are gonna be swimming in your shoes. Yeah, okay, I'll be real. It's not spiders I should be worried about. It's literally, what's it called? It's probably leeches. And there's gonna be something in here. Oh my god, Mocopi, what are you doing? Mocopi's hilarious. This thing's cursed. Hi, Salty Obsidian. Nothing's working on stream. Welcome to the most scuffed motion tracking stream in the world. My face is working. Look, my fingers are working. Look, right? But my whole... Oh, there's a mosquito there. My whole body tracking's fried. Here, I'll show you some other backgrounds. Right? There was a plan. But the plan failed. There's a dance room. This one might send me... Oh, okay, we're dancing now. Look. This was cool. Ah! This is cool because it's mirrored. So that you can see if the back when you do dancing. Like a real dance room. Which I would have used if I actually had motion track... Ah! Oh, I'm in the mirror now. I don't know how to fix that. Well, I'm in the mirror. Who knew? Something's really weird. Let's go back to the campsite. Are your trackers changed? My trackers are busted. That's what they are. They never work. I'm sad. I'm tired of this stupid motion tracking. Nothing works. And then it'll start working. And then it'll stop working. And then it'll start working. And then Aries is inside the wall. I'm inside the wall now. I am the spider. No, it stopped again. You know what? This is a sign from the gods. Maybe I'm not supposed to have 3D motion tracking. I have to go figure this out in some... You can look at my face again. My face of disappointment. Don't be sad. I'm sad because I was really excited to show you. And now it doesn't work. Ah! Right? It's okay. I've been petted. Right? It might be that my upload is just not... Ah! Whoa! We are really catching up right now. Okay. See, that's the problem. It'll stop, and then it'll start, and then it'll stop, and then it'll start. Oh, it's tracking now. See, it's tracking now. Now it's working. Oh my goodness. See? So this is what I was going to show you. I can hold stuff. I'm frozen again. It's okay. You know what? Maybe that's it. You guys can enjoy a full stream of absolute motion tracking stuff, and absolutely enjoy motion tracking for its full potential. There is nothing. Maybe it's time to... Have you updated your driver? Ooh. It'll work one day. I really might need internet, especially upload speed. Yeah, my upload might be just kind of potato. Oh! Whoa. See? It's delayed now. But you can see how active I am when I'm in behind the scenes if things were tracking. Maybe that's the point. My movement is like so much that it's really hard for the tracking to pick up. I mean, it's working now. Okay, how long do you think it takes before it freezes? It might be the Wi-Fi. Oh, you think it's the Wi-Fi? Yeah, I don't have direct Ethernet because, it's frozen again. No! It works and it doesn't work. Might be the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't have direct Ethernet because, WA Wi-Fi's trash. You're not wrong, Salty Obsidian. WA Wi-Fi is super trash. It freeze and it work and it not work. I mean, my streaming as long as that's kind of working. It's alright. Oh, whoa. We're catching up. I like what Kaya said. We've been bit by a spider. And we need to catch up, do the spider dance, and catch up. The only show I know is Max and Chad, Cold Ones. Australia is probably not the best place. I feel I'm in the worst part of Australia, which is WA. I feel we get everything last. So I reckon Sydney, Melbourne, and like them side and that side, they get all the primo stuff because I feel like they're the more populated place. We're like in a mining town in whoopie whoop. So I feel like if there's gonna be poo internet, it's gonna be in WA. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some Adelaideans can tell me. I think Adelaideans and WA fight for who's better and who's worse. In a worse situation. But oh well. Ha! We do New South Wales on top. What is WA? WA, Western Australia. That's what's WA. We're in the boring side of the block. Okay, I'm going to abandon the motion tracking. I have tried everything in my power to try to get this to work. We're going to go the other way, and I'm going to bring back my, probably my other model, and we'll see if that helps fix things, because I'm at ends on trying to get this to work. I'm going to have to go revisit you someday again. Left side Australia. Oh yeah, I'm on the western side of Australia. Was that a hard one? No, let's see. If I do this, was this gonna like fry everything? Okay, I'm gonna just try this again. This might want to drink one and see how far I go. Think for I don't know. I guess if you go to the mining towns, you'll probably be challenged there. Australians. You do not challenge Australians to a duel. I am not a drinking one, but I think the true mighty Australians in the mines, they are a force to be reckoned with. Do you want to track your full body? No, because clearly it's not working. Do you want to track your upper body? Do you have an iPhone? Yes. Do you have a webcam? Yes. Okay, we're gonna go switch the other way. Customize face tracking, webcam, finger tracking. Okay, then we're gonna go. Whoa! Okay, is this better? I mean, hey. Okay. This is now using just my webcam. So this is not using Mocopi anymore. I'm gonna turn off the Mocopi because the Mocopi is just absolutely po. But at least you guys can enjoy some sort of motion tracking. Even if it's really bad, this is on webcam. The problem about webcam is that it doesn't pick it up. Okay, I just realized something. Webcam is not accurate, but it does track live. So that's the problem. It's a little bit wonky, ponky. It doesn't really work. Just challenge the Said it Australian. Oh no. I lived an hour away from Perth a while. It was okay. Not as good as New South Wales. I feel Yeah, if you do not compare the most elite and fancy place in the world. Okay, because like the problem is that New South Wales is like that's where most of the population is. So I feel like oh whoa that hand is not going up there. That this tracking is not accurate by like definitely not. The other one was more. I was just catching up or whatever. We're doing different tracking now. This is using the tracking using my webcam. The other one was using actual sensors, so it had like whoa 3D space going on. So it's not working. This ain't working. It's just the same as last time, except with motion tracking, kind of wonky. Okay. But yeah, WA. I don't even know. What do you know WA for? We have mines. We have spiders. We have quackers. We have quackers. We do have quackers. Um. Oh no, smelly buds, please take care of yourself. Your liver is gonna take liver damage. It won't be happy. I live in land of the Whopper. Okay. You know all I can think about in WA, a Whopper is a burger. So if you live in the land of burger, it seems like a good idea. I wish you luck. Okay, I think the motion tracking is kind of working. It's kind of busted. This is like not the good stuff. I lived there for a year and never saw the quackers. I'm so sad. You have to, okay, for anyone, okay, story time. For anyone who wasn't, whoa, what is going on with motion tracking? Okay, we got this, I might move closer to the camera because it seems that my face tracking is really struggling. So, okay, there we go. I'm gonna move closer to the screen. It seems like I can't pick up everything at the same time, right? If you want to go to Australia, quackers only live on one island because they're really dumb. So if there's natural predators, they'll eat them. They live on an island. You just gotta go take a boat there. That's how basically you're gonna go be successful in getting quokka photos. Because if the quokka was to go onto mainland, we have a lot of cats and foxes, and they would just eat them. So quokkas are pretty dumb. Yeah, quokkas are. Is WA like a state? Yeah, WA is like a state. It's like a whole just third of Australia. They just like we don't know what to do with that left side of it, so we're just gonna make you a state, and you can all stay there, right? I mean, I guess WA. Yeah, we have quokkas. I remember going to a festival and they had like a. It was to go to Japan, and on the Australia side they had a picture of the Sydney Opera House and a quokka, and then in Japan had like all these different things all across Japan on the different sites, and I was like, wow. It's good to know that what we're known for is just quokkas in the Sydney Opera House. Like that was the best they could do. Um, yeah, quokkas on the island have no predators. So there's no foxes and no cats, which is why they're really, really strict on the quokka island to make sure that people don't bring any pets or take quokkas off the island. And the other thing as well is that if a quokka goes off the island, it actually has to get killed. It can't be returned. The reason being is that, unfortunately, they're very scared about quokkas reintroducing disease back to the quokka population. So, yeah, it's a little bit interesting with the whole quokka situation. Yes, they pose this exactly. If you come to WA, you'll be able to see all the quokkas. Wow, that is not my tracking. All the quokkas coming. It'll be really, really fun and really cool, right? Yes, and they pose for selfies. That's a part of it, right? What is a silly stance? My tracking's not working, so I have to go to what's it called? I can go this way. I have to go use just really poo webcam because my Mocopi is not working. I'm gonna maybe, okay, I could just reset everything and turn it off. Like, just reset Mocopi totally and just close everything and just see if that fixes it. But why are you saying leaning on forward? Because my webcam tracking is not accurate. That's the moral of the story. Webcam is utter trash. That is like the free option that does not work properly. The other option is using Mocopi, which I was trying to use today, but it was not working properly. It's just been temperamental. Maybe we'll just give it a break, give my computer a chance just to chill out a little bit, and then we'll get it working. I'm in Alaska. Ooh, is it cold there? I don't know. Australians probably not very smart on what we think about like the other parts of the world. Alaska. This sounds cold. I think it's cold. It sounds really cold, right? What's a quokka? It's an animal. It's really cute. A quokka, it's spelled like this. I'll type it in. Quokka. Google it. It's like a big mouse that's really dumb. It's so dumb that it defends itself from predators that it throws its babies at it. That's how dumb it is. It's not a very smart animal, but they are pretty friendly, right? Phantom, wait. So if you take a croc off the island, you can keep it. There is an Australian law that says you can't keep wild animals. So does Australia get snow? In the eastern states on the mountains, I think. But I'm also not an eastern stater, so I heard that the eastern states gets really cool snow. So who knows? Maybe they do. I think they do. Yeah, they must, because they have mountains. Snowy mountains. Yes, they do. Or they make the snow. I don't really know. But everyone I work with is different color than me. Oh, I'm chill with all of them. Okay, never use it. Some places. Okay, we do have those things, but we have moose and bear. Yeah, I'm scared of bears. We do, yeah, okay. Here's my thing, right? Is that everyone says Australia is really dangerous, but I would actually think bears are really terrifying, right? The fact that you could just be vibing and a bear pops out and they're like, hey, how you going? And they'll just like, literally, they'll not be scared to go in your rubbish bin. Like, what if I'm just throwing out the trash and a bear pops out? That would be absolutely horrifying. So, bears are chill. I don't know. I see so many videos from I eat bear. I see so many videos of people getting attacked by bears on the Australian end that I'm like, sure, we have spiders, but like, unless you're going to like, for the bigger animals like crocodiles and sharks and like cassowaries and stuff, unless you're actually going out to look for them, you're not gonna go bump into them. Like, it's a very unlikely thing. But I think from what I've seen with all these like videos is the amount of people who have it. The wild animals boars. That's adorable. But yeah, so I feel like bears would be okay, from an Australian perspective. I feel bears are terrifying. I feel like if I'm going to America, I'm going to be like, where's the bear? I heard you also get raccoons in America that are rabid, right? And they will give you like a disease if they bite you. Rabies? I don't know. Is that what the raccoons got? Cassowaries are literally dinosaurs. Cassowaries will wreck you though. So don't, like, not that I've gone into combat with a cassowary, but you see them at like, I'm going to reset my Mocopies and just give them a break and see if they fix, right? Bears look fluffy, but no, have you seen... Okay, once again, Australians will report on things that they are not aware of, and like we'll see the documentaries of the grizzly bears just like going and fighting people, and they really get protective of their little bear cubs. So, same with chickens. Really, chickens are like chill. At least the chickens I am in Australia. Australian chickens are just sit there and just cluck at you. I remember one time I was giving people like helping someone with the chicken, and I dropped the chicken egg in front of the chicken, and the chicken ate their own baby egg. But then the other girl, it was kind of messed up. I was a kid then. She's like, hey, do you know if we drop all these eggs, I'll eat all of them? So we proceeded to drop like 8 eggs in the chicken pen, and they ate all their chicken goopy egg thing. And I was like, well, that's interesting. I had a tier of chickens. I mean, I guess it can be kind of... Oh, roosters. Yeah, roosters would be territorial. We only had hens there. Just kick a bear in the... Duncan, when you kick a bear at this campsite, you can let me know if you survive or not. I feel trying to kick the bear, you'd have to be like behind the bear or under the bear. I don't even know how you're gonna get a kick shot. There's a lot of problems with that statement, but I'm like, oh well. Not all roosters, they have their own personalities. Oh really? Mighty Gomoff, you had rooster pets before? You seem to be experienced in this. My granddad used to have a purebred fighting rooster. Oh, okay. To be fair, fighting roosters are a different thing. I know, like, other countries, they have rooster fighting, and they have, like, little knives or something they stick at the back of their legs, and they, like, kick each other, and then they get money, they bet on them. That's also kind of cool for the chickens, so I don't think that's a very good thing. But chickens... The chickens we had would peck at their own eggs, so we couldn't collect them. Oh, wait, whoa! Oh, Phantom! Hamsters eat their children? Ew! I mean, okay, to be fair, guinea pigs do that too. I was, like, most rodents... Do you know why they do that, by the way, Phantom? I'll give you some Aries facts. In the wild, if predators smell decay or dead animal, they're gonna go to it. So if they eat their young, this is with guinea pigs, it means that it won't decompose so that a critter can find the nest with the other babies. So, as much as it is kind of gross and doesn't really make a lot of sense, it is kind of like, oh yeah, if you put that context, it makes more sense on why. I am scared of bear, but I'm scared of shark because my doesn't work underwater. See, you haven't played Josh Bickies. You haven't played Dave the Diver, so you don't know that some guns do. My grandma's chickens and a rooster.
He is always coming if we eat outside, waiting for scraps. Oh, but that's a cute chicken. He's so polite. At least he's not jumping on your table attacking you for food, right? Just saying, just saying. I feel like some chickens or some animals are a bit more in your face when they want something. His name is Elvis. Does he have like a little cute hairstyle or something going on? That's really adorable. Dad joke. What did one of the plates say to the other plate? Dinner on me? Ha. Is this because we're talking about chickens? I cut my finger cutting cheese. I know maybe a cheesy story, but I feel great now. Oh my gosh. Cats do the same thing, they aren't ready. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I think the thing with sharks, though, is that just don't be in the water and you're fine. I think in Australia, oh, well, my tracking is not working. In Australia, at least, if you want to go, like, go in the wrong spot, you will probably, you know, see the animal. But if you just don't go in the wilderness, the animals don't really want to annoy you either. It's often like some person wants to go, like, running around in the forest, the Australian outback, and that's usually because you're in their wilderness. Like, that's where they are. But to be fair, the ticks will probably get you first. I would say it's the little critters, not the big critters. The big critters are smart enough. We get ticks, leeches, and like those menaces. And the disease that leeches. The disease that ticks carry are pretty bad. The mosquitoes will give you dengue fever or malaria or whatever. I feel like that's probably more likely to hit you first. Bear is the same way. Our main rooster was named Satan. Oh my god. He had one eye and he would try to us and try to fight us, trying to feed him. That sounds like a demon chicken. I understand. What, he has a unique look. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, with the chickens. I think chickens have personality. Which does be a little bit sad when the chickens are eaten, but... Bear is the same way. Eat him. I don't know. I've never met a bear. Ever. Even in the zoo. I don't think we have bears in the zoo. So I wouldn't know enough to be like, is the bear, like... I don't know how aggressive they are. I just feel like from the media I've watched... wait, was I supposed to give someone a tarot read? Sorry. I think Bloody Goma wanted a tarot read. How your week was gonna be. Why did I get distracted? My brain is not happening. Okay, hang tight. Mighty Goma, the card you drew was the Queen of Cups, which doesn't seem very often. Queen of Cups? Did I not give you a tarot read? I literally have one on my desk and I was like, I'm supposed to give someone a tarot read and I forgot. My brain does not work. I'm sorry. Today's one of those days. Oh. Oh, okay. And Duncan also wants a tarot read? Okay, we'll do your tarot reads, guys. Hang tight. Queen of Cups. Where's my cups? And definitely, today, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit snivelly, so I'm not the best energetic-wise, now you know. Queen of Cups. Ha! Okay. It says, Mighty Goma, don't get bogged down by trivial details or the demands of others. Remember, life is more than your day-to-day job and worries. Take time to examine your beliefs. So I guess it's saying for next week it's a time of reflection, or introspection, and then, you know, I guess maybe it's hinting that you take a lot of pride in your work and that if people are being, like, really dumb about the small details, just remember as long as you're doing well in the good big picture, that's what matters, and that's what the cards are trying to say. So take care of yourself and, you know, don't stress too much. I think that's what the cards are saying, especially what happens in the next work. You know, you got the big picture, don't stress the small stuff. That's what it's saying. What else is the next one? Actually helpful. I have to bring my grandma to a nursery home. Oh, okay. I mean, for anyone who doesn't know, Mocopi's been very busy, so I would just say that Mocopi was that big picture thinking. You do what you can, and I think that's what it's saying. Don't worry about the small details. So, you know, do the best you can. I think that's what it's saying. It understands, right? For that. Take care of yourself is probably the better way to say as well. Duncan TD7. Let me go have a little look what you've got. I do a one card read for anyone who doesn't know. Bears in Alaskan bush don't eat trash. They are good to look at an Alaskan blueberry bear. Oh, Alaskan blueberry? Do they just eat blueberries? Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna quickly look. Alaskan blueberry bear. What are you? Huh, what? Alaskan blueberry bear just brought up alcohol. What? He brought up beer. Why is there beer coming up? I was looking for a bear. Oh, it's because I typed in beer instead of bear. Okay, hang tight. Oh my god, it looks like a grizzly. A little spooky. Oh, Interesting. Okay, Duncan, let me grab your card. For anyone who doesn't know, as part of Redeems, on Thursday is always Carrot Thursday or Rock Blessing Thursday. So you can get blessed. If I missed anybody, let me know. I'm so sorry. My brain has been a little trying to work out how to get all this tracking sorted. And this motion tracking right now with the webcam, it is not accurate. My hand is not there. It just, whatever. I don't even know anymore. This pose ain't even the pose I'm doing. It's just messed up. Ace of Swords. Let's see what you got, Duncan. I'm gonna assume it's for the next week, unless you had a particular tarot reading you wanted to ask. Take a little stretch and hydrate. That's a good idea. Yeah. Whoa, that was not what that happened. What? Oh, where'd my cup of water go? Dun dun dun! I don't have any water. I'm waterless. It's alright. I'll have to run and come back and get some water or something. It's okay. It's okay. I had a cup of water, it's disappeared. I don't know where I put it. I swear I just drank water. Maybe that's my brain. It's just skipping. I put a cup of water down. It must be in the other room. Oops. It's because I was rushing trying to get the Mocopi started. Right? Okay. So Duncan wanted Ace of Swords. I'll quickly have a quick check. And then I'll speed run some water just so I don't like dehydrate myself and just get a headache. Sword. Ace of Swords. Let's go. For your next week, Duncan, it's saying that it's a good time to push ahead with ideas, contract negotiations, etc. Goals you can meet quickly are better than long-term ones. So maybe if you have a bunch of mini missions for next week that you want to try and do, it's a good time. Feel motivated, feel it, and go accomplish those things that you want to do, right? Yeah, it's literally just saying, just like step by step, do the small things. You basically got this for next week, and hopefully you can punch out a few small things in working for the bigger picture. So it's pretty nice little encouragement to try to be like, you can do it. It's very good. What is it? Scuff's all fixed. Looking like Philly and Little Sister. No, I'm not. I am Catmaid. I am Aries. The person who's got seriously broken tracking, that's what. Oh, it's not fixed. I'm using a different tracking method. It's webcam, which is the most inaccurate. This is not what I'm doing, okay? Webcam is very inaccurate. It literally just makes my model move, but it is not moving by any means in the way that it's supposed to move. Mocopi is accurate, but it's really scuffed. But I'm lazy. Aries is Aries. I am Aries. I am your gut scuff. I don't know. I talk a lot. I talk at super speed, and you gotta understand that I don't slow down in my language. I think that's it. Most people are like, you speak really fast. I'm like, hey, I'm giving you quality, okay? You can like watch this and like times 0.5 the speed, and now you get double the content. For anyone who doesn't know as well, I have a live 2D. It's a yapping cat made. I'm usually actually on live 2D. I recently tried 3D, except it's not doing what I'm supposed to. So, like, it's kind of okay, I guess, now with this. I might just try it one more time near the end Mocopi and see if it's feeling a little better. And it's just a little scared. I need a little time in the background to be like, Mocopis, I need you to work for Aries because you're embarrassing Aries in front of everybody. Otherwise, I have to go use, like, the poo-poo tracking, which is it. So, tracking goes from, like, webcam, which is, like, unfortunately, the poopiest one. Because it's got, if something's behind something else, it gets really confused. So, if you put, like, your hand behind the other hand, it just loses tracking. It doesn't know where it's in space. It doesn't know where you're in space. It just gets really confused. Then you've got sensor tracking, which is where you can attach the little sensors to your hands and your head and your hip and your feet, and it tracks your whole body pretty okay when it works. And then the final tracking, which is really, hey, welcome, I am the cheese man. Welcome to the stream. We're using really busted tracking. Well, I'm gonna grow a SpongeBob meme. Don't worry, you have a good one, Smelly Buds. Thank you so much for coming to stream. Until next time, I hope to see you around. Yes, this is the scuffed, like, the rollback, the really banana. Why? We don't got none of that on a camping trip. But it's tarot card read. You want a tarot card read? We are tarot reading, so everybody can do a tarot read on Tarot Thursday. Yeah, this webcam tracking is not accurate. I'm not even leaning forward, and it thinks I'm leaning forward. If I lean back, it leans me in upright position, but I'm not leaning forward. I'll just tell you that. It's a little skedaft. Okay, let me get you a card. Do you have a particular question you want to ask? I am the cheese man, or do you just want to do a tarot reading for next week? What is this? I want roasted banana. There is this really nice thing where you cut the bananas up and then you fry them, and then they're like a little snack. But it's been a while since I've had them. I don't even know what cuisine that is. But yes, fried banana is very good. But yes, I unfortunately at this camp, no one packed bananas. Okay, there's only kebabs and scones. I packed the scones clearly because I am cat made. But yeah, I'm very. Oh, and we do fishing. That is a good point, Buddy Go on. And we do a lot of fishing. Every single game I have played has some tie back to fishing, even if the connection is very unstable and probably not accurate. Let me get a card out. Queen of Swords is the card that I just pulled for person. I just dropped my notes. Where'd my notes go? My brain is just not here today. I'm tired. Where did I put the thing with my notes for my tarot reads? Oh, there it is. I found it. Aries wants to catch some sharks. Oh my gosh. Throw the scones at the water. As a quokka would eat it. I think quokkas are really dumb. I remember this kid giving the quokka like Cheetos, which is like an orange circle snack, and the quokka was eating it. I'm like, that can't be good. That cannot be good for the quokka. Queen of Swords. What is it? Let me just quickly read for I Am the Cheese, Queen of Swords. I'll do that really quickly. Hang tight. Queen of Swords. Where is it? There it is. Okay, here we go. Queen, 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 queen. Duncan for next week. Not Duncan. I'm the cheese for next week. It says, be your own person. Oh, it's a warning one. For next week. Sometimes people need to learn from their actions, and sometimes their consequences. Be your own person in regards to next week, and you won't get too many troubles. That's what it's saying. I guess it's a warning saying that some people might be really needy and ask you for help, and maybe they deserve everything that came for them. So if people are being dumb, you can let them be dumb. Though you don't gotta bail them out all the time. Unless you're feeling particularly nice, I suppose. Oh, my friend's gonna dump me, I bet. No! The cheese! It's just let people suffer the consequences. If they dump you, then they're not worth it. They're clearly not your friends, okay? So, I don't know. I hope I am the cheese man. Hee. I hope that helps in regards to that. Grilled banana with vanilla ice cream. Oh my god, that's a good combo, Mighty Gomo. I do agree. What makes a blueberry bear different is they only eat blueberry and they have purple meat. Not trained spam. It is an interesting topic. Wow, I didn't know the blueberry bear was purple. That's very cool. Uncle showed me the best food ever, and that's banana and sugar on bread. It's the definition of heaven. I'm gonna try all these recipes you guys making. This is good. Oh wow, I want to try it now. I'm gonna do it. I think I've had ice cream and banana before, but I've never tried the other combo. But it was caramel too. Why would I eat caramel? Interesting. Thank you. That's a good idea. Make sure to slice the banana. How thin are we slicing the banana? Who would dump the cheese man? No! Everybody loves cheese. I think truffle cheese is the best cheese in the world. And it's all my friend's fault for introducing me. I had a very well-off friend that introduced me to cheese, truffle cheese. And now I regret it because it tastes really good and it's so expensive. It's really expensive to get good truffle cheese. There's a really cheap one you can get at my local supermarket, but it's like really, really poor truffle cheese because it's only got like one vein of truffle and the rest is just cheddar, so it's not very good. Oh, they do you. We can always have us. Oh, I hope everything's okay. I'm the cheese. Whatever's going on with your friends, I would just say, and this is just my take, I shouldn't be a busybody, but I would just say this. Sometimes you gotta know when to let some people go. If they're kind of not in your corner and you're kind of hanging on, that's not really friendship. That's just, I don't know, forcing people around that might not be the best. If you need to meet people, I would say board game communities are a really nice place to go meet new people. They have like board game clubs in your local board game places. There's also conventions, I would say, like anime conventions and cosplay and that sort of stuff on that scene. And that's where I met a lot of my friends. So I don't know if that helps at all. I also don't know if that's the sort of hobbies you'd be into, but I just say there's always the time to meet new people. And I would, as someone who has, walked across a lot of places to make new friends and meet people, I find that's the thing. It's scary to meet new people, but when you get out there and you start doing new hobbies and things. LARPing is another one that's really fun. We can all dress up in fantasy outfits and punch each other with foam swords. Wah! Don't actually hurt each other though. Oh, okay, I beat BPD and I'm too attached. Oh, okay, I learned that the hard way. No, it's okay. Here's the thing. Something like board games or something like, you know, there's a lot of communities that are pretty chill, I would say, and it would just be at the end of the day, if you just be honest and say, hey, this might be a bad day. I hope it helps in regards to everything, in regards to, you know, here's the thing. Have faith. Everything's all right. Meet some new peeps. If it doesn't work out, it's literally said in the reading, sometimes time to let people suffer their consequences for what happened. Meanwhile, let me have a little peek at my Mocopies that are constantly not working. I'm the Cheeseman as like, LARP communities are awesome. I actually think LARP community, like, there are some communities that I think are just really wholesome and they're pretty, like, accepting of people. So, I mentioned those ones in particular. At least the ones around where I'm at, they're very, very accepting and very chill, right? And there's usually a lot of, like, I'm gonna say this, there's a lot of neurodivergent people as well, so often, like, people are gonna be more accepting there, that if you have, like, you know, things that you want to be honest about and say, I mean, each their own, there's always gonna be one bad egg that spoils, bad egg? Bad apple that spoils the bunch. But most of the time, if you get the bad aura of some people, you just don't be involved. The other one I find that's really fun, that I always give advice to everybody for making friends, is just taking up a hobby that is, like, got a community. So, kind of like conventions and whatnot. I know other people who, like, I don't know, I guess I'm not really into them, but you get different hobbies that kind of like board games, I suppose, where you do need to have a community for them and they kind of draw a community, and usually because everybody likes those hobbies, then it tends to work out and it's pretty fun. So I'm just saying, try something new. I think I would say that LARPing was pretty good. Back when I used to do it, you can go full fantasy. You don't have to worry too much. And there's different types. So I'm gonna talk again. I know some people already have heard this, like, so much, but I'm gonna say it again. LARPing's cool because, like, there's different types for different people. So if you just want to do, like, think of it like a live action set where everyone's in character, that's like parlor LARP. And then if you like to fight people, that's combat LARP. But I don't like combat LARP because I'm small and I got stick arms and I can't wield a foam sword. I had bruising after because I got hit by like some 6-foot people with foam swords. Go outside and tell people about areas. But I would just say, yeah, there's a lot of really fun communities. One that's another one, I would say that you get a lot of communities that offshoot other communities. Hey, Tanya, happy Monday. You're Monday? Are you on Monday, Tanya? Okay, well, happy Monday to you too. I don't know where you might be. It's not Monday where I am at, but happy Monday if that's where you are at. We can approve on Monday. What is it? We don't go to fighting, it's medieval. Exactly. I'm assuming medieval reenactment would be closer to parlor LARP. And what is really cool is the secondary hobby is that what happens is that hobbies daisy chain hobbies. So LARP is not just LARPing, it's like everything. Oh, we want a rock blessing, I'm a cheeseman. I'll give you a rock blessing. I'll give you a buff. I would say that rock blessings are also rock blessings. LARPing also leads to leatherworks and metalworks, which is really fun. Right, I'll give you a rock blessing. I'll bless you with a rock. I love talking about my hobbies or prior hobbies. I've like shifted. I have like a 3-year rotation of my hobbies, so I end up going to a hobby like really hard and then like learn a bunch of stuff and then I change it up a bit. So if you ever want to ask about different hobbies, I've done like a lot. Like I can give you hobbies and be like, go do that hobby for a bit. You'll have some fun. Right? Just yap and we'll listen. Exactly. Just take my advice on all these hobbies. Oh, I got a cool story. Wait, okay. Let me tell you the cool story after I do the rock blessing. For brain is thinking, I'm the cheese. I always give people different rocks. So if you try to collect all the rocks, eventually you'll become the rock master and collect all the rocks. And you can be like Phantom Architect and have the 7 rocks of Thanos and say, I got all the rock blessings, okay? I'm gonna give you the Solidite. It's like a blue rock with white veins. This one's all about intuition of thought, and it's a 3rd eye chakra. It's like a dark blue, right? Known as the Vishuddha chakra. And I hope that going into next week, it's just going to help clear that mind. If you need to think about things, give that a +1 to intelligence. I don't know, go into activities. I hope that gives you that little buff for next week going into things. So you can do it. Is it like crystals? It is crystals. I did have a picture of it, but I don't know where it is now. Just you'll have to use your imagination. It's a blue rock, white veins. Looks kind of pretty, deep blue. Very nice rock. It is rocks. I'm blessing you with funny. Exactly. Oh, also, you guys should join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. You can look at Phantom Architect's lovely photoshopped Thanos with all the rocks on it, and you can have a look at what that looks like, right? Oh, thank you so much, APH fan, for following. But yes, there's a Discord somewhere. let me exclamation mark my Discord. Where is it? Exclamation mark Discord. Whee! Discord. I should probably mention as well with all these hobbies that I'm mentioning, don't always feel the need to spend a bunch of money on the hobby when you start. Often if you just go to the event and you just borrow like things, or like they'll ask you in lab, they'll just say, oh, just wear what you have. Like you don't have to buy weapons. There's often like a load weapons. I find this for any other hobby. Do not spend a silly amount of dollars and then find out you really hate the hobby. I think that's one thing I see happen again and again, and I would just always warn people that, you know, the economy's kind of trash right now and expensive, so you don't have to be like spending squillions, right? Secondhand market is also really good if you ever need to go buy items there, because, you know, if every penny saved is every penny earned. If you can save a few dollars, I always am like, you know, it's the best thing. You enjoy your hobby, and there's always someone else leaving the hobby as well. Cool story. I basically recently, for fun, it's not for me as a hobby, but I was curious. There was a pottery making workshop, and I was expecting like some really trash looking like cup bowl thing coming out of it, like something like a kid made, but it was really good. Like we spun it on a wheel, right? And it actually did really, really good where like, oh, okay. For anyone who's like, oh, spinning like the clay on the wheel is gonna be so easy, and I'm gonna make like a really easy bowl cup thing. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna say that's really hard. It's really hard. You're like, if you spin it and you're trying to make like the dent, so you're not just like sculpting it. You actually have to spin it on the spinning wheel, right? You add water, you add clay, you have to throw it in a certain way so it's not gonna like crack in the kiln. And then you have to spin it, and there's like different methods to spin it so that it's like even. Fact, the only person to ever play on a Pez dispenser. What is a Pez dispenser? Let me Google that. Pez dispenser, Pez dispenser, Pez dispenser, dispenser. What is that? It's a what? Oh, a Pez dispenser is like for the candy? Is that what it is? Oh my god. Oh my god, I haven't seen these in ages. I think I ate, yeah, it's a rock candy. Wow, a person appeared on, but oh, I guess all the other ones are like cartoons and like, oh. They are very cool, but I remember being upset that once you ran out of candy, the novelty of them like opening up to give you candy kind of was like sad. Cause then you'd be like, well, there's no candy, so what do I do? Oh, I think the Pez dispensers are nostalgic. I had maybe like one when I was younger, but I think it kind of bored me after all the candy was eaten. You can't do much with it after. Never used dispenser, I just ate the packet from the package. Okay, we've all done that though. Like I would just reload them. Like if the candies are like ammo, you just reload them, and I like to just pop them out, and then I'd eat them all, and then be like, oh no, it's boring now, there's no candy. I didn't know where to get the refills either. Oh, but it's a pain. Yeah, I didn't know how to get the refills, so I would eat the candy, and then I'd be like, okay, I haven't had Pez dispenser since like way young, so I just remember being a kid, and literally my mom's like, you can't eat all the candies at once, it's really bad for you. I still ate all the candies, and then I never got another Pez dispenser because she knew exactly what I was gonna do if I got that. How are you feeling today? And you're going 3D today? I'm going 3D today. I was supposed to do motion tracking. Lazarus, it is fried itself. I'm using webcam. I originally had the really fancy, expensive motion tracking. Well, Mocopi's not as expensive as other things, but it's not working today. It's just not having a good one. I've given it a bit of a break just to chill out a bit, and maybe we can try reset it again and see if it works. But the Mocopi is just not having it. It's really buggy. It's glitching out. It's not working. So my idea was that maybe I'll just give it a bit of a break, let it connect, and then just try restart it when it's not blowing everything. Huh! Huh! Oh, you kind of funny with the free model. Salty didn't ask for a tattoo. Oh my god, my god! Okay, thank you. Sorry, Salty Obsidian, I'll give you a tattoo. I really mean this. If I forget, just let me know. Just let me know. Let me know, okay. Salty Obsidian, is there a particular, what is it? My brain hurts. Question you got? Otherwise I'll just do it for a week in advance. That's meant to be a 3D model. I meant to say you're pretty funny in the moment with your 3D model. Oh! I accepted that I have no future. No! Okay, it's alright. My dear Salty Obsidian, let me go ask you what's gonna happen for you next week. You've got the 10 of Wands upright, so I'll go read that for you. Don't worry. You'll be fine. You'll either get a good luck reading or a warning reading. It's one of the two. So even then, a warning is nice to know sometimes. Ooh, 10 of Wands. Okay, so... Oh. Okay. Salty Obsidian. I'm gonna say it's a warning reading, but take it with a grain of salt. Salty Obsidian. Okay, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. It says that it's a good time to break out of stubborn patterns and look for new approaches, right? And it says that with your goals, you gotta take it bit by bit. So basically, an aggressive pursuit of your goals may result in setbacks, right? So you just gotta go, like, you know, take it bit by bit, work on it. You're probably looking at for a long-term thing rather than like, you know, like trying to mash it out all in a day. It's just saying that there's some goals you've got. They're gonna take time, and you gotta build on it slowly, right? So that it's gonna work, right? I don't know what I want to know about my future. I just got excited. Lazarus, ask me what you want to know. Do you want to just know about next week? Do you have a particular question for the tarots? I'll answer that. But yes, so for Salty Obsidian, it is basically just saying that you got something happening, but it's a good time for a new approach and you'll succeed in that. So it was a warning reading, but a warning reading that's kind of positive, saying that if you do it this way, it's gonna be hard. If you do it this way, you'll succeed and you'll be fine. So I hope that helps for next week. If you've got any mini thingies that are you gotta work on, it helps. Oh my gosh, we got another tarot reading. Okay, let's do acrobatic first. And meanwhile, I'm trying to set up my like what is it called? My Mocopies in the background. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got reverse two of wands for Lazarus. Let's have a look at the reverse two of wands. What is the reverse two of wands gonna give you? Okay. Oh wow, everybody's got tarot readings on like warning ones. Okay, for Lazarus, it's saying that this is now a time to look internally for your advice. It does say advice is cheap sometimes. Make sure that if you're asking advice that it's from people who are like, you know, qualified to give it. For example, you wouldn't ask money advice from someone who's broke. So it's probably just saying like be wary of the advice you ask, because advice is cheap. People will give you free advice and tell you what you want to hear potentially, but it's not necessarily going to be the best. So just be wary of advice. And it says to trust your instincts to get through a crisis. So that's probably just a bit of reflection on, oh, don't worry, Mighty Gomo, you go have a good shower, and all good. Please have your shower and do your things in the background. And that's what I expect as well. I'm very happy where you can just put me on the background playing somewhere, and I'm just white noise. I'll keep you company, right? So Salty got the opposite. Yeah, seems so. They're giving you different advices, right? So I hope, Lazarus, that helps in regards to your goals. There we go. And I Am the Cheese wants another one. Is there a particular question you have, I Am the Cheese, for your tarot read? Because we already gave you, I think, your week one. So if you have any questions, specifically, any questions to ask the cards, I'll be careful. Here's my friend going to dump me. Oh, okay, don't worry, Duncan. You have a good look. I Am the Cheese. I Am the Cheese. Let me have a look. You want a rock blessing, Lazarus? I'll give you a rock blessing. Oh, okay. We got the Four of Swords. Is your friend gonna dump you? Oh, wow. Okay. I should probably state as well, don't trust the random pink cat girl on the internet. It is... Take it with a grain of salt in regards to anything I say. I think a lot of this is just reflection and introspection is probably the better way to say it. So yeah, don't make any like serious life decisions. It says Oh, okay. Whoa, that's very specific. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you read this word for word because that's very specific on what it's saying in regards to your friend. To soothe the disagreements, look for a conservative, middle of the road approach or position. The opposition lessens when you realize that people can change. The greatest obstacle to your success is impatience. So maybe if you're thinking, is my friend gonna dump me? It's asking questions maybe on the reasons why. Okay? Why would they do that? Potentially, if you've had a recent argument or a fight or a disagreement, that's probably where it's saying to like look at this is a conservative, really middle of the road position, meaning that look at their perspective. Maybe it's a good thing to discuss those things. It's also a good time to like find that middle ground and be like, okay, why are they upset? Can we find a middle spot rather than I'm right, you're wrong, those sort of things. If there's anything disagreements that may have caused it, opposition lessons when you realize that people can change. There is probably an aspect where people can change. Okay, this could be two ways, whether it's yourself or the other person. Friendships sometimes grow in different directions, whether that's a positive or negative thing. So whether it's asking you to reflect on it and be like, hey, maybe I've changed, maybe they've changed, the relationship has changed. Maybe we'll have to just treat this friendship differently and grow it in a different way that we've been doing differently previously in order to either strengthen it or have that friendship come to an end. It's a lot of just reflection, okay? I mean, I'm in hospital and CBA to text him. Oh, okay. I wish you all the best, okay? But it just says it's a lot of, like, if there's any, like, in a way, maybe the text is the compromise. If there's a thing just to see how they're going. I think a big thing I remember reading is that friendships take maintenance. So there is an aspect where, you're going to be seeing how they're going, communicating. But if you're not getting the thing in return, it's more on them. You've done everything you can to do your effort. But by the same token, you yourself need to put effort into friendship. That's how you strengthen it and keep it strong. So, Lazarus wants to get a rock blessing. Yo! This is my rocks. Here you go. Let me go pop it open. Dadu! Okay, Roix, you have Lazarus. Which one haven't I done? Okay, I'm gonna give you the blue Turquoise, which is the throat chakra. And it's like this, think of this light blue rock. It's like a turquoise. It's a light blue rock. It's the Ajna chakra, the throat chakra, and it's all about communication expression. So I hope that when you go into whatever's happening next week, that you get that +1 in regards to communicating your thoughts, or it could be written, it could be verbal, communicating them to yourself, right? There's a lot of ways communication works. It's important on making sure that things are communicated well. And yeah, what's my favorite crystal? Ooh. My favorite crystal is not in this pack. I really like rose quartz. I just like the shade of pink. So I might be slightly biased here because maybe I'm a pink cat, but I do like rose quartz. I think quartzes in general are really nice and pretty, right? Hey! Rose quartz is really nice. I like the color of pink rose quartz. I guess it's like your typical gemstones and stuff. Rose quartz is pretty cheap as well, so it's not that hard to get. I like amethyst. Oh yeah, there's an amethyst as part of the rock blessings. But yeah, I've been thinking of including the set, but each time just like it takes too long to like look at everything. So oh well. No, it's good. I used to collect rocks, and then it got a little bit crazy because it gets all dusty. So I tried to keep my collection pretty minimal, so it's not too crazy. Let's see. Okay, my Mocopies are working now, I think. Okay, Tobats are pretty chill, I guess. I have a collection with like 100+ crystals. Oh my god, really? Tell me about it. Do we have stories for each crystal? What's your favorite crystal? Do we have chat? Everyone tell me their favorite crystal or rock or like item. Do we have sentimental items here as well? I think we all have them. I would say I used to be pretty heavy on the rock collecting, but it got pretty dusty. I'm gonna just say that. I think a lot of rocks get a little dusty, so I had to go roll back a little bit on the amount of stuff I was having because storage space was starting to become a bit of a problem, and the dust was becoming a bit of a problem. So I had probably gone into more of the minimalist approach. Tiger's Eye is so pretty. I like how it reflects. It's very, very nice. It's got that, like, I don't know how to say it, but I think if you were talking about the same Tiger's Eye, is that the one with the brown and it's got like stripes kind of in it? It's very nice. It's like bark actually. Yeah, it's very nice. But yeah, what else is there? What other rocks have I had? I do think it's cool when you get the like the crystal towers where they're like big rock quartz sticking out of like a rock. It looks so nice. But yeah, I don't know. I guess like my memory of rocks isn't very good. I'm trying to remember what I had and what was really good. My favorite rock is salt rock, and my favorite glass is obsidian. Yay! Obsidian's really, really pretty. I'm trying to remember. I've forgotten so much about rocks, like what I used to have, and now it's just all deleted. I know there's a lot of people who always have citrine. I know you're supposed to wash your rocks as well when you get them because it cleanses the energy or something. Oh, yeah! Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That's so many bits. I appreciate it so much. But yes, I would say that I have roiks. I'm sure other peeps might have roiks, right? Just in case you didn't notice, I sent you more of my favorite crystals are toxic crystals. So beautiful. Nature mix can never be touched. Oh, really? Oh. Wow. I think that's so cool. Like, when you get rocks that have, like, crystals inside, you're gonna smash them open, it's fun, but you also have to make sure it doesn't break into 1,000 pieces. Oh my goodness, that's so true. Oh my goodness, yeah. I think it's cool when you get, like, because it's like, this was, like, last time when I was talking about uranium glass, how it's, like, uranium oxide isn't bad, but it was just uranium be bad. Oh my goodness, you're so generous today, I appreciate it. But, no, you get a lot of rocks that sometimes have, like, the glowy radioactive looking veins in it. In our museum, we have a bunch of them where if you turn on a light, my god, so nice. Oh wow, you must like rocks. We must be going good by talking about rocks. You can do sheer value to do a non-standard size bit. Oh, I see. Oh, that's very cool. I have no clue how the cheering works on Twitch. I'm just like, if it's on my live 2D model, I just know that I have it enabled so that if I'm on my other model and bits are redeemed, I get yeeted rocks at me if I have my K-Bonk open, my throwing app. So that's all I just know. But I appreciate it. That what I want to do for next time as well is that if I can figure out how to get the motion tracking working again, I want to be able to have redeems that work in the 3D model, but it's a lot more complicated than the 2D model is probably it to say. Oh, another tarot read. Well, I'm Cheese. What do you want to ask the tarots? Because you have a lot of questions, clearly. How do you think my copies are working again? Okay, chat. Let me just quickly, well, oh, Phantom also cheered bits. Thank you very much, Phantom. You guys are so nice today. I'm glad you were enjoying it. That means a lot. Okay. I must be doing well. You must like the 3D model. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I don't want to ask, anything. Someone asked what to do with a dining table. Whoever did that is funny. I thought that was like one you don't hear very often, right? Okay, I'm gonna try the motion tracking again one more time. The Mocopi has had enough time to chill out, so it should mean that it should be fine. Okay, it might mean that I have to just reset things really quickly, but this should hopefully work. I'll still check with the other one until I switch it over, but it should hopefully work. I really want the Mocopi to work. It's been given like an hour just to chill out. The internet's working. It's gonna go work now for me. Please work for me. Okay. Well, I am the cheese thinks about it. My ex is gonna take me back. Oh no. Okay, I'll read that for you. No, my calibration's whack. Hey, Risky's donating bits. You guys. Oh my god, I've been so spoiled today. It must be a good stream. The amount of wackiness that just happened, right? Let me see if I can just recalibrate this so that my other things... I'm going to try and flip back to the Mocopi. It's going to freeze really quickly. Oh my god, Lazarus! I am getting spoiled. Guys, you are so sweet today. I appreciate it. Especially after today with how potato the start of the stream has been. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got right now. Oh my god, bless. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god, what? Okay, I'm gonna say this. Did someone tell that it was my birthday just so recently? I don't know. It's just cute timing. I just want to say this, okay? I don't want to tell people because I'm like it. Oh, hi Jane. Thank you, Fanta. Thank you. Ah, I'm so lucky. It means so much. Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I don't know. My brain's not working now. I really appreciate it. It really means a lot. Okay. It was my B-day recently. And if things have not been as great as well, maybe because I've been a little busy with that. I'll tell you my birthday was one day late, so they can be like, what? Really? Yeah, it's my birthday was this week. It's already happened, but I didn't want to tell anybody because I'm like, no, I don't want to be that person. But I'm just saying this kind of like it's kind of cute because I'm like, no, thank you, I appreciate it. For my birthday we had what is it? Happy late birthday. We do a feeding model. Can you dance to Macarena? Okay, I'm gonna go switch it to the new what is it thing so that it's gonna freeze a little bit and then get back, and I'm gonna try using the Mocopi again. Okay, let's go. A few seconds. Oh, are we working now? Okay, hang tight. We're gonna just... Okay, the Mocopi's working now. Okay, Macarena. Here's the Macarena. How do we do the Macarena? It's like, 1 Mac, 2 Mac, 3 Macarena. This one, 4, 5. Wait, and then you down here first, and then you went up here, and then your head, and then you go, hey, Macarena. Thank you so much, guys. I gotta get a new phone. It keeps messing my words. But you guys are so sweet. Okay, the Mocopi's working now. This is a Mocopi. And the Mocopi's better because I can do the... Guys! Oh my god, thank you, Rescue. Thank you. My goodness. I'll give you 1,000 stars out of 10. Oh my gosh. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys make the best birthday ever. Thank you. It's... my brain's buffering. Hey, you guys are the sweetest ever. I just went, oh, wow, the Mocopi broke again. You know what? I've just accepted. I had someone had their birthday this week. Happy late birthday. I got the max amount of tarot card readings. No! My Mocopi's not working, so I'm just gonna have to fry it and just go back to the other one because clearly the Mocopis aren't gonna work. I'll just have to do it the other way. Yum, 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 yum. No more Mocopi. Boo, Mocopi. I don't need full motion tracking. Yeah, okay. I don't remember any motion. Do you have an iPhone that supports Face ID? Yes. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other tracking, right? Because my Mocopis are trash. There we go. Yes, it's beautiful. Okay, we're back to just normal tracking because clearly it doesn't work. But yes, I appreciate it. My birthday happened. I feel like, I don't know. What happens? A birthday? Okay. I'll say this. I'm one person where I'm just kind of like, I don't like having big birthdays because it makes me stressed. Like, do you ever have this, guys? Maybe people feel the same. Oh, Duncan wants a tarot card reading too, right? Where you have, the Mocopi gave you 1 Macarena before giving up. It actually did. It actually did. The Mocopi let me have one. Will I ever find love? Oh, okay, let's go read. I'm gonna pull out card for you. Okay, let's go, Duncan. Right? But yeah, literally, no, I kid you not, Phantom, you're not wrong. It literally let me Macarenaed, and then it fried itself and was like, nah. I don't know, it must be the internet. It wasn't this bad before. I'm just gonna say that. This is trash. Don't say around either, but sometimes I get birthday wishes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I appreciate it. I think it's like, I don't know, I think celebrating birthdays is really like me. I'm more of the person where I just want to just chill on my birthday and be like, I like a small one. Maybe I'll buy myself like a little treat or something. Like maybe a little birthday gift for myself. I'm really feeling like it. But, you know, I'm not really much that wants to have the big fanfare and the, oh, look at me, it's my birthday. I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna just float around and just enjoy my day, right? Did you have birthday cake? I can't really eat cake. This one's really sad. I have dietary, so most of the cake I can't really eat. It's okay. I'll eat cake in my imagination. There's some cakes I can eat, but it's very hard for me to eat cake. Most cake I can't eat, so it's a little... Either way, cake looks good to eat. Can't have cake that will cause my allergy, but you know, cake. I just tell people like on a different day every time someone asks. Oh my gosh, that's confusing. Okay, let's go do a quick tarot read for Duncan. Wait, did I miss someone's tarot reading? I can't remember. Oh, no, it was Cheese ran out of tarot reading, sorry. You got the 4 of Wands? Let's have a look. We got a lot of wands today. It's feeling like a lot of wands. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Oh, so it was... What was it, Duncan? It was about your ex, wasn't it? Oh, no, finding love, finding love. Wait, someone else asked about your ex. Was that the cheese? Oh, I forgot to do people's tarot reading. There's just... Oops. Okay, if I forget, just let me know. I'm going to quickly do Duncan's. Will I find love? Social life and activity some to the forefront. Don't get stuck in old behavior patterns. If you find a fork in the road, keep your eyes open. Okay. Past efforts and labor bring rewards. Okay. It's here. It's literally giving you the roadmap on finding love. Social life and activity come to the forefront. I think what it's trying to say is that kind of, I've heard this saying because it kind of is what people say to girls, right? They say your Prince Charming will not rock up at your front door and say, hey, come with me. We're gonna go in, magical carriage and get happily ever after. It doesn't happen that way. So when it says social activity comes to the forefront, it's saying that you probably have, there is an element when you try and meet people that A, you gotta find people you get with, and the B is that you gotta, meet multiple people to find out which ones are compatible. Because you can be friends with, I do feel, this is an important one. Some people are also best, this love in friendship, and there's love obviously romantic. So, it's not all people that you are, friends with, quote, are necessarily someone to be good romantic with. But you can have some very good friends and share that sort of love, which is also different. There's also love with your family and your siblings is also that sort of love. So, social life and activity come to the forefront. It's saying if you want to meet peeps, right? That's something that's really important. I know whoops. Oh, I gotta go down to the current chat. Ew, socializing? Yeah. Unfortunately, if you gotta go meet people, you gotta go socialize. And that's what I mean by... this links back to my other conversation about hobbies and meeting people, but try go to if you are looking for someone, often you might just look at your, okay, I'm gonna say this, right? There are certain hobbies where there's probably more of a demographic of one gender than the other. So what you want to do is you want to try to be finding hobbies that are probably a nice split, because if you just play a hobby that tends to just have one, it's going to be very hard to meet if you go that direction. If you don't, you might be sorted out going the other way. But for example, once again, you have to go LARPing. LARPing is a 50-50 split, tends to be a male and female, so it's a great place to go meet people. There's a lot of other hobbies that I find, for me, I've done some hobbies where cosplay seems to be a good 50-50 split. I've gone to some hobbies where it's just female dominated, or some hobbies where it's a lot of male dominated, but the idea would be, that's the important thing with socializing. It's like casting your fishing line, right? If you are in those circles, you have a better chance of finding people. If you just unfortunately stay at home and don't do anything, you're probably not going to have, unless some magical thing happened and someone just happened to be your mailman or something. It is a game of odds. It is a game of chance, and you want to maximize your odds. That's the biggest thing I could say from this reading, right? Don't get stuck in old behavior and patterns. It's saying that, yeah, if something's not working now, it could just be you have to change something, and change yourself and the world changes with you, right? So if something's not working, it might be time to see, okay, maybe I ain't meeting people in the right area. It might be a good time to try something else. Obviously be safe about how you are. Facebook has a lot of those social event groups. I mean, be safe, do your research so you're not rocking up to something really dodgy. But often, for finding communities, I know in Australia there's something called Meetup, which is for me, I haven't used it, but I know that some other people have found success. You can meet up people that way. Often if you just look up Facebook board game club, insert your state or whatever, board game club, local board games, local D&D, local sports. I know there's a tennis club near me that's always running tennis, and a lawn bowling, and golfing. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff that's going around. Find something like that. You don't have to like it at first, but the idea would be you put yourself out there. It's not going to happen on day one. You might need to obviously get to know people. What is it? I got invited to volleyball once. Trash at volleyball, but same thing. A lot of people there to go meet, mingle, and you see again and again. Those sort of things, right? Phantom. The only difference with my birthday is I get to choose what my family eats for dinner. Yeah, that's a good one. I hope you're cracking swords. Do you make them? What do you mean by cracking? Is that, do you also laugh? You're right, you completely lock in on music and no, I never talk to women. Don't say that. If you make music, right? What level of music do you get to? Because I reckon you could easily find your local music making community, and it depends on what sort of music you make, whether it's like a band, like, you know, if you made a band, that's one way to go meet people. You could like, here we are. I don't know what sort of music you make, but I'm saying that you often get collaborations with people where a bunch of people get together and make a song. Oh, I mean, say collecting swords. Okay, now I'm gonna give you guys my, oh, sorry, can't talk because, because you're woman. Okay, no. When you say collecting swords, I would say that, would you ever consider going to metalworks? I think that's a cool one, right? I would say there's two different types of hobbies, in my opinion, and often, I'm gonna say this is that it varies. For example, you could say your hobby is like watching movies, right? But in a way, everybody kind of watches movies, so the question could be like, you know, where does it go in regards to watching movies? But if you were to do a hobby where, like, you said, I don't know, I make swords. Example, I make swords. See how suddenly it's like different, because anybody can watch movies. But if you have a hobby like where you like make swords, suddenly you're different. Ooh. I just like to pick them up and swing them in the air. I mean, hey, that works as well. You should join the laughing community and go get foam swords, and then you can hit people and meet people. There we go. That's like my brain. And what else is there? In regards to that. Oh, okay, and it says past efforts and labor will bring you rewards. So that's the last part of the reading. For that, where it says that I think it was Duncan, I hope it helps in regards to that if using all that information that you'll be able to go meet peeps and find love. I think I missed someone else's tarot reading. I'm really sorry. Was it the cheese? The cheese person? Or was it Lazarus? The cheese man had a, I think it was, someone asked if their ex would take him back. Was that the cheese person? I don't even remember. I can draw you a tarot reading and see what it says. Man, we're just doing a lot of love today. I think it's okay. It must be just the beginning of the year. People want to, like, do things and things get reset, things get changed, whatever. I always think the beginning of the year is always the bad news. And then by the end of the year, it just chills out a bit. Let me have a look at what. I don't know. Where'd my book go? I keep dropping things. Oh, there it is. Aha! You got the High Priestess. The cheese text. Do you know the rules, the tax of the tax? I know the cheese tax song. High Priestess. For the cheese person, the cheese hee person, I'll go read your reading for that. I think that should be all the tarot readings you've caught up, and then I can feel good about myself and be like, I did it! We got a sub goal! Yeah! Wait! Oh my god! Mighty Goma! Oh my god! Why are you guys being so nice to me? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. It was the cheese. Okay, High Priestess. I'll go read for you. Thank you very much, Manigomo, and congrats to everybody who got a nice little gift subby. Now you don't have to deal with the stinky ads, right? It would be nice because you're cute. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it, okay? For all the worth of this, like, tracking just absolutely, like, potatoing itself at the beginning of stream, I'm glad that at least, like, you know, the rest of it's been enjoyable for the most part, even though it's on fire, right? So the High Priestess talks about trust your intuition more than your reason. Oh, wow, okay. This is time to reflect on your feelings and also the facts. Take time to think about your opinions and tackle difficulties with enthusiasm. This is an opportunity to learn. To be a winner now, don't withdraw. So if that's in regards to your relationship, it's probably just giving you a time of reflection. Like, if things went wrong, often sometimes there's a learning curve with it. I think the most important thing to learn is that, in my opinion, don't trust the pink cat girl on the internet. Take everything with a grain of salt. Relationships teach you more about yourself, probably, sometimes, than another person. Like, you don't know what you're like until someone says you're this. Then you have to look at yourself and be like, is that true or not? Sometimes it's a them problem. Sometimes it's a good time to reflect and be like, oh, I didn't think about that, right? Oh, so why cannot have cake? Is it something you're born with or later on? Oh, yeah, I'm born with it. I got dietary requirements. I die if I eat a certain thing. I got the fatal one-shot end button. I'll go to the next dimension. You won't see me again if I eat the wrong thing. So, I would just go this way and say that I have dietary requirements. If I eat the wrong thing, I'm going to the next dimension. It is the severe sort, so it is not the, it is, Aries can only eat fish. It's gonna be canon now that Aries can only eat fish, right? But basically, yeah, there's certain things I can't eat, and I would actually go this way, right? I have the option to eat something I've never eaten before, but then you basically spin a roulette wheel. If I guess incorrectly, I might be going on the ambulance. So you ask yourself, is it worth eating the thing I haven't eaten before? Because I might end up going to the ambulance, which isn't very fun, right? Too late. I already trusted you more than I trust my gut. No, Duncan. But Duncan, it's said to go, like, reflect on yourself. So maybe it is your gut. You just needed to, like, have the pink cat girl tell you to think about your gut. Lazarus, I cannot have milk, but I'm an idiot and still have it. I had blue cheese that didn't go well. I think this is my experience from dietary, right? Is that it's like, it's kind of one of those things where you get some people who are mild and they can just eat it and chuck it up or get a little bit sick. And then you get people who like need to go to hospital. And to give you like how bad it is, I remember having a friend I had to like help go to a hospital because they had their own thing going and they were stuck in the waiting room for like 6 hours. And I remember like, oh wow, the last time I went to hospital, I just was like taken straight in. And then they were just like, yeah, it's because you got blah. And I'm like, ah. No wonder I thought the hospital system was really good here. And then I realized the only reason I've ever gone to hospital is because the one I have can literally end me in like an hour. So understandably, I get like first priority in the hospital every single time. For me, it's like fireworks. I'm not gonna say anything else. Oh no, I'm slightly lactose intolerant, so like I kind of understand where you're going with that. You ask yourself, was the ice cream worth it? And the answer is, it was worth it while you were eating. It was not worth it after it kind of went through your gut. What is it? It wants your family, my father, my uncle, and grandpa cannot have milk. Howdy, what's poppin'? What's poppin' right now is that we're dealing with 3D motion tracking. We're doing some tarot readings. We're talking about food and why Aries cannot eat cake. It runs my family, I mean to say. Oh, yeah, no, it makes sense. Most of the time, stuff tends to... Like, I'm not celiac, but I know someone who, like, kind of had celiacness in their thing and they had to be gluten-free. So there is like some allergies that are hereditary, I think. I don't know about mine. I think I'm the only one in my line that just gets instant next dimensioned if I eat the wrong thing. So, the uncanny valley exists. Welcome to the uncanny valley. Welcome. Yeah, I know, it's a little strange, but I'm like, hey, I'm unique now. No one can copy Aries, right? And funny thing is, my mom and dad's side can't. Oh no. Oh, okay. I hope you all the best. I don't know if cancer can run in the family though. Is it normally that way? I actually don't. I'm not medically trained in that area, so I wouldn't know. I just know that some things I do. I don't know about cancer, right? Lactose intolerance is pretty common. I think most of the Asian population has it. Oh, I see. I don't know. I just can't drink milk. I know a lot of people who can't drink milk though, so it kind of be like that. Help! I done a stupid ate a tea bag. I thought it was a wafer because it was too No, it doesn't. I mean, your hydrochloric acid should destroy it. Like, a tea bag is like what? Like paper, like flash paper, and like maybe a string. I'm gonna say that you'll be fine. Like don't take this medically, but your hydrochloric acid is pretty powerful. I think you'll probably, that stuff will chew through most things. Tasty microplastics. Okay, I agree. The microplastics might not be good that you've eaten that, but to be fair, I'm pretty sure we all have microplastics in it. Not that you should eat tea bags, I should probably say this. The amount of microplastics in fish and like stuff, we all have microplastics. And old timers, so I kind of messed up with the feature, don't you think? Aww. I would say like, I wouldn't know much about genetics, but I definitely feel like it's you can't control it, right? If it is what it is, what it is. Like, I don't know much about cancer, but I feel like for certain allergies where it is hereditary, you're like, at least you know that it would be hereditary, so you can be prepared. I think when I was discovered when I was a young Aries, they couldn't figure out why I kept getting like very sick. And then it's like, oh, it must be insert item. Like, oh well. I remember going to like, what is it? I was a kid and I had to do this full-on test, like, to check if it would, like, because some people grow out of their, like, this sort of stuff, right? So I remember, like, I was like, what, probably like 6 or something, and the doctor's like, this child will never ever grow out of this. They're gonna just be like, have an instant dead button forever. And I ended up going much later, right? When I finished high school, I was like, maybe it's changed. So I went to the doctor and he literally was like, nothing's changed. You're just gonna still die to these things. So yeah. What is it? Cancer risks are hereditary. You can even test yourself for certain types. Oh my god, Leslie, you were allergic to soap? I mean, to be fair, yes, I carry an EpiPen. I haven't mentioned this before, but yeah, I do. So I have a few. If I hit myself with that EpiPen, I have some time. I have some time to get in the ambulance and have a good time, right? I mean, I can tell you how nice the ambulance rides are. It's kind of scary, right? Yeah, most of the time, people actually grow out of their allergies, so it's not like I think I just pull poo-poo like side of things, but for the most part, most people tend to grow out of things. Often if it's like skin and stuff, it's sensitivity. So when you get my mortal and oh, buddy, Goma, are you allergic to bees? Oh my god, bees. No, bees. Oh my goodness. Yep, bees. We all know about the bees. I remember there was a kid in my like primary school. He was allergic to bees and he had to be like super, he also had to carry an EpiPen for the bugs, right? Some people get new allergies when they get old. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Okay. Exclamation on Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Yeah, one sting and I swelled like a puffish. Are you ambulance level, Mighty Golmo? Or are you like mild? Like, I know you puff, but it's like, oh, how am I gonna reveal? Okay, there's the one where if you have it, you can't breathe. That's like the type I've got. So I can't breathe. Like, I need to go to that ambulance because I'm not gonna be able to breathe. Right, I'm back. Welcome, Cheeseman. Cheeseman, we did your reading for, I think you asked about your ex or something. So you can watch this back in VODs and be like, oh yeah, that's what I wanted. It's near my throat and eyes, yes. Hello, Wolf User. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Yeah, welcome. Yes. Yes. Nah. We're doing tarot reads. We're talking about bees. All right. Yeah, okay. But you'll see it in the replay. I always do my tarot reads. I try my best. Don't forget, let me know. Who is the Cody Patoni? This is Aries, the cat that tells you stuff. I don't know. Chat, you can tell me. You had to describe Aries in like a sentence less than like 10 words. What would it be? Oh, yeah. Thank you. We did it. We got a sub goal. Thank you. Oh my god, guys. My goodness. What are you guys are spoiling me. Thank you. This is like the best like after birthday ever. Like, I don't think anyone knew, but I'm just gonna say like I kept it a secret so no one would know. Now I'm just like, well, I have to say now because you're spoiling me. How do you figure it out? That's my question. Okay? Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Salty, thank you so much for the subs. What? You guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Next year you should do a birthday stream. It was this week, okay? I feel embarrassed to say what my actual birthday is because I don't ever want to force. I'm that sort of person. I don't want to force people to be like, oh, it's the birthday. I have to do something. I'm the other way. I'm like, I have a quiet birthday. No one's gonna know. I'll tell you the week it's in, but I won't say anything about what day or make it really hard. Even on all my VTuber, if you go to VTuber or like HoloList or like Wikitubia, they ask for your birthday. I've got it hidden on there so no one's know. I mean, you know I'm an Aries, so it's got to be somewhere in a period, but I had my birthday. That way you guys are going to figure it out. Right? No, birthday celebration. I'm broke now. I'll say this. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, but I very, very much appreciate it. And now people don't have to deal with the silly, silly ads. The cat that can't eat cake. You know what's funny? When we played Portal and the cake was a lie, I was like, sure. Okay. You know what I like cake for? I love cake for how aesthetic it is. So even though I cannot eat cake, I love birthdays. This is a little bit sad, but it does actually give me joy on how nice cakes look. Okay? Can you eat no, I can't eat lamingtons. I also don't like coconut, but that's a personal preference. Australian are known for having some decent lamingtons though, so I'm a little bit of a failure in regards to the lamington situation. You just eat a fish cake. I don't eat what's a fish cake? What is a fish cake? No, lemon tins. What is a lemon tin? I've never heard that one before. Lemon tin. Is that a type of cake? But no, I cannot cake. I think most cake would knock me out, unfortunately. A lemon tin. What the? A lemon tin's showing me just fizzy drinks. Oh, lamington. I mean, I could, the thing is that with like food allergies, the problem is that everything always has traces. So I take a roulette each time I eat something I haven't eaten before. So I'm probably not the sort of person to be the best in regards to experimenting with food because I tend to stick with things you know. If you know it's not going to send you the next dimension, then you're just going to stick with what you know. Just being smart, right? Fish snakes are a snack for cats. Oh, I thought it was literally just like a fish with a candle on it. I'd eat a fish with a candle on it. Not the candle, but I'd eat the fish, right? Lamingtons. Is it the something of March? I don't know what day is my birthday. I'm not going to tell you guys. I mean, if you're going to figure it out, you can figure it out. It was sometime this week. You have 5 days before this day. Because it's not today, but it was somewhere previously, and I'm not saying, okay? I'm not telling you guys when my birthday was, because otherwise next year I feel like I could do like a birthday week stream, but I wouldn't do it on my birthday day, unless it fell on my... Okay, actually that's a lie. You'll figure out what day it's my birthday, because I probably might not stream on that day if I have things on. I'll have to be like, guys, Aries has to do something. I have to probably talk to the, I don't know, Oracle people or something. So that probably narrows it down. I'll do a birthday stream maybe on the week next year if I remember my birthday. I should throw you off and just put it like on a totally different week as well. You'll be like, wait, but his birthday wasn't then. It's like, oh, maybe it's here. I originally was gonna pick a random day as my like VTuber birthday, but then I realized I would not remember. I cannot even remember like my close friends and family birthdays. So I was gonna make one up. I was gonna be like, I cannot remember. I was gonna talk to your ex, but he ain't gonna be online at 3:30. You know what? I am the cheese. Probably don't talk to him at 3:30. That's one way to make someone really sad and be like, why are you texting me? I got someone so angry once by texting them in the morning. So we have like our equivalent of Craigslist, and I sent them a text at like 2 a.m. and they had their notifications on, and I got a really fat message going, why did you message me? And I'm like, why do you have your notifications on? I'm so sorry. Please go to sleep. But like, why would you turn your notifications on for like the secondhand market app? You know people are gonna message at dumb times, okay? Can you eat Vegemite? Yes. Yes, of course. If you're an Australian, you have to be able to eat Vegemite. What are you talking about? If you can't eat Vegemite as Australian, I am disappointed in you. You call yourself Australian? Welcome to Australia. We got like didgeridoos, kangaroos, and Vegemite. Okay. Oh no, you don't be no. Ask the questions. This is what for anyone who doesn't know, just chatting streams are meant for you to gunshot questions, and I'm gonna answer them. Like when I play games, I'm not gonna be able to like answer questions as well because I'm busy with the game usually. And being stressed, and if anyone saw the last game, getting like wrecked by fighting people. But if I'm only just chatting, this is the time for you to just tell me everything, right? What is this? It's 24:26. So I have to figure it out. If I figure out your birthday, I'll pull up to WA next year. I'll be like, hello, I'm here for your birthday. I'm gonna be like, oh, welcome aboard. Do you want some cake? I can't eat any of it. It's so sad when I get given food items for like my birthday or like events. I literally just receive and go, thank you, and then I can't eat it. I remember last year I got said food item for my birthday, I looked at the product and I knew it was in there, and the person knew I had the allergy, but they forgot. So I was like, it's okay. I will never tell them, by the way. If I can't eat it, I'll just be like, thank you so much. And then I'll be like, oh, I cannot eat it. Oh, just celebrate 3 days. It'll be like Aries' birthday is one of these days. We'll have to celebrate. We have 3 birthday streams. Anyone who's gonna come in was like, wasn't it your birthday like yesterday? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know when my birthday is. Chat, do you know when Aries' birthday is? 25th. It's one of them. It's one of them. I didn't tell them now. My toilet is leaking. That's a very specific thing, Cheese. I was able to unplug my toilet recently. It's like the toilet unplugger. That's like this Australian invention. It looks like a honeycomb. And you thought toilet plungers? They're old school. You need to get the super special toilet unplugger. There was a YouTube video about this plumber, and he's like, we use these secret toilet unpluggers, and that was the best thing I ever bought. So now the plumber's out of job because he taught me his secret to use the special honeycomb plunger. And if anyone's toilet ever gets plugged, you need to use the honeycomb plunger so you can save money and don't need to pay a plumber. Sorry, that's just like a weird brain rant. Ugh. I love my Vegemite, and I love Vegemite so much I have it on pancakes. Vegemite pancakes are base. I love Vegemite. I actually do. Vegemite's really nice, but probably have it in like good dosages. It is very salty, so it might not be good for you in the long term if you have too much. Time for me to get lunch. Congrats on reaching the sub goal, and have a wonderful stream. Mighty Gobo. You have an amazing lunch as always, and thank you so much for coming around until when you come back for tomorrow, right? I'll be your birthday present next year because my present's a blessing. Is that pun intended, Salty? Your present? I have a digital cake. Thank you for the cake. I can look at it and enjoy its beautiful presence. I'll say this, right? Lol. Hey, Not Cute's here. Welcome, Not Cute. I use a spoon to pick up my Vegemite. That's okay. I feel that's okay. I've used a spoon. I just dropped by. Welcome, Not Cute. Okay, I'll catch you up. Basically what happened is that my birthday happened in this week. I'm not gonna tell anyone the date because I'm that person where I'm like, I don't want to go bother people with like that. So everyone's been very kind to me because basically it's my birthday. So it's my birthday. It was my birthday. I'm not gonna be specific on what day it is, right? Birthday is just Tuesday. Oh, hey, thank you, aka2 for the happy birthday wishes. Not Cute, your birthday's on Tuesday? Oh my god, happy birthday for the Tuesday next week. Or Tuesday this week. Oh, Not Cute wants a tarot read. Okay, we'll give you that as well. What happens if I do tarot reading to tell when your birthday is? I mean, you can. I'm not gonna tell you, but I can read it and see what it says. Happy late birthday again, thank you. Dara's a good birthday. I was just talking about how I can't eat cake. So people are like, what cake? And I'm like, yeah, sorry about cake. I can eat a certain cake that doesn't have that item that I cannot eat, but it's very rare. So I will have cake by appreciating how aesthetic it is, but probably not be able to eat it. Do you have a milk allergy? No, I have milk. I do actually have a lactose intolerant. I'll give you that one, but it's not the one that will instant death me. Monday was my coworker's birthday. It was Monday. I didn't say anything. It's okay. Also, that's my tarot question. Darius, have a good birthday. Oh my goodness, Not Cute. Okay. I'll read it. I'll read it for you. I mean, it's probably just gonna become story time. Okay, I'll read what the reading says, and I'll give you some little breadcrumbs on what happened. Okay. Well, that is a totally wrong tarot reading. What? Okay, I'm gonna throw that in the bin. That's not right. This is one of the rare times I get a tarot read and it's like so off that I'm like, my birthday? It said not to accept everything as fact. Is that because I'm being cryptic with you guys and what my birthday is? I just said to keep things open and that don't accept everything as fact. So maybe take everything with a grain of salt when I review about my birthday. I know, I'll give you this one for free, right? Basically, I had a nice food and for my birthday and met up with some family. I think that's the big one that I like to have small ones. I do have with a bunch of friends a meet up on the weekend, which would be nice, but I just like to have chill birthdays. I find it's really stressful organizing really big events, personally. Because then it gets like, you spend the whole day trying to organize something and you get really stressed if it goes wrong. So I'm very much a person where I like to have a little small event you know, meet up some people, have it small, just like even like the food place. I don't really even want to go to like a bougie place. I just wanted to go like to like a comfy, cozy like place to eat. And it was really nice. Like I like the atmosphere there. It's not particularly popular, I'd say, so it's not like too noisy. Like cuz you get different atmosphere vibes. I'd say it's one of those little like it's not the best food, but it's cozy, and that's the point, right? It's nostalgic because I've been there a lot, you know, when it in my younger years. And I think that's what I think a lot of people tend to like, nostalgia value. Things that remind you of like, you know, like a lot of memories. So I'll be really sad if that shop ever shuts down. And I think you kind of realize that as well when a lot of the things that were open during my childhood are starting to shut and close. It does make you a little bit sad because you're like, oh boy, I hope like some of these other nostalgic places don't close. But yeah, I would say it was a good birthday. The allergy egg. Risky, what are you doing? I'm not gonna answer your questions anymore. You're gonna figure it out by process of elimination. Okay? I'll give you the one free kick, which is the milk for lactose intolerance, but I ain't saying anymore. Right? What is this? Story time, parrots. We got so much story. I love story time. I was just very curious. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. It's one of those weird ones. I feel like it's I don't know. I feel it's a weird one. It's weird talking about it because for me, the way my relationship with the allergy is kind of like this, right? It's just kind of a thing. I never want people to ever feel bad about it. In a weird way as well. I never want people to exactly tease me either for it. So it's one of those weird ones where I'm like, I don't know. For anyone who does have an allergy, I would just say this, right? It's just kind of a thing you just have to exist, and you never feel it's a problem per se until people make it a problem. Because you're just born with it. So I never feel pity, never feel guilt. It's just kind of a thing you have every single time before you eat something. You can't just chomp it. You have to like read the ingredients. If you can't read the ingredients, you can't eat it. It's kind of the ruling, unless you want to roulette yourself. A large demographic of people, in the younger age bracket tend to just go to the next dimension because they try to take a risk that they really shouldn't when they eat things. So that's my like take for anyone with allergies. Don't, I guess, tease them or say to them, oh, you'll be fine. You can try that. Usually it doesn't end very well. Kind of say, but just give me the 3-star. Don't egg and you'll die. Oh my god. Talking about nostalgia, I can remember when the largest shopping center in my region looked, and you as a kid. No, 20 years later, it looks old and worn down. Are you allergic to baking flour? I'm not answering this question. You can have you know what? You can have your Aries conspiracy theories of what I'm allergic to. Not all questions can be answered. I'm gonna keep it like mysterious and like you can't know everything. Moo ha ha ha. You just know that I can't eat something. But definitely like not cute. I find that like nostalgia is like one of those things where like it's hard to describe because you just go to a place and like same like it could look really different and it could not be much, but the fact that you've been there so many times and it brings emotions and feeling like comfort, and it could be quite different, but that's the point. It just looking at it gives you that. I don't know how to describe it. Like nostalgia for me, I'm very sentimental. So I find it's very sad when I see like my shops that I grew up with like close down. I get sad when you see like food items get discontinued because they don't sell very well anymore. So yeah, I just find, hey, the world changes. You have to find new things that make you happy and whatnot, but I am a little stickler for the nostalgia. I like things. Did you know you can make flour from fish scales? I would eat that. That sounds okay, actually. I don't mind fish. I don't know about the fish scales getting stuck in my teeth, but I'd eat that. Fish scales are okay. I don't see this as a problem. My brain has decided that finding out your allergy is a puzzle, and now I want to solve the puzzle. Risky, remember when we did that Christmas tier list? And I said what food items I could and couldn't eat? That'll probably give you a hint of what it is. Very much so, because that's a lot of items there that I'm just like trying to like put there. I think I may have actually given it away. I can't remember. Where is Aries' mother? Aries' mother is existing still. She's still alive. I'll just say that, right? She didn't come to my birthday, so it was really good, right? Yeah, don't worry. I don't have a sad backstory. I feel like it's really sad because you see a lot of people and like, I did have a few friends where they don't have both of their parents in their lives, and it's It's really difficult. I'm very lucky that I have both of them. Can I get her number? She's gonna be really confused. She still is really confused, I feel, about everything. It'll be like, hey, can you tell me about Aries? She'll be like, what? But tell me what she's allergic to. And say, what? Is that a yes? Unfortunately, I have to decline your offer. I don't think the Aries mother will appreciate random call and be like, what? I think she's busy. She's probably very confused is even the better option. She'd be like, why? What is going on? Actually, the most likely thing is that I'll let your dads know. Aries will not be giving out numbers to anybody. I mean, to be fair, I would say maybe just you know how we're having this thing previously about like family traits. Everybody in my family doesn't pick up their phone, so which is funny because like I am the exact same. So if you call anybody in my family, we're probably just not gonna pick up, not because we're not rude, but like I forget my phone sometimes and where I put it. So if I'm not picking up, it's often because I don't know. Someone's like to me, how do you lose your phone? I'm just like, I just don't need it all that much. Like, I just text on it. I don't really play games on my phone. I don't, like, besides, like, taking out notes or, like, calling people, that's kind of what it is. Sometimes you see your socials on there, but I'm not glued to my phone as much. And I feel some people be like, Aries, that's so weird. Like, what are you doing? Right? Your sibling's number? My sibling's number? Same problem. They're gonna pick up the phone. Phone number is 911. You know what's cool? In Australia, the emergency services number is different, right? What is this? I hate talking on the phone. I don't like random sounds, something happens, so I don't tend to pick up my phone either. Yeah, I don't know about other people, but do we have like everybody getting really it's 000? Do we get different people getting scam callers? I think that would also be part of it. I've kind of just switched to be like, if I'm not expecting a call and I get a call, I'm usually like, it's a scam caller. Is it as bad as like other places? Because in Australia, it's like really, really bad with scam callers. Oh, you get them all the time? Because I was wondering if they like, I think from what I heard, Australia is like pretty high on the target list because, hey, cheese! What about your pet's number? I don't have any pets, so not currently at least. If you can time travel, you can ask my guinea pig very kindly if you could get their number, but I don't know my fish. You can ask my fish back in the time about it. What the scam stopped calling ever since I said one thing to them. Oh, what did you do? I have 11 pets. Tell me about your pets. I used to be a guinea pig. Tell me about your guinea pig. What's your guinea pig's name? What type of guinea pig are they? Are they like a short hair, a Rex, Abyssian, a long hair, a Harlequin pattern guinea pig? There we go. I have 5 cats, 3 dogs, and 2 tortoises and a rat. We can't have turtles in Australia. We're not allowed to. Australia has a rule. Oh, okay, you probably saw this, but like Australia got really upsetty at a lady who picked up a wombat in the wild. Australia's pretty strict wildlife laws that you're not supposed to like interact with the wildlife. You're just gonna let them live and be there. The only time you can intervene if it's like a bushfire and you need to save all the animals because they're all set on fire. But otherwise, like if they're just eating, you just gotta leave them there. You can't feed them and interact with them because it creates a bad environment where they're dependent on humans. So if you see it, you go, wow, that's cool, and then you walk away. Don't interact with the critter, right? I asked the scam caller what was going to cancel my Amazon account. What is my name? And they tried to hang up. Oh, I go to jail. Capybaras defend themselves by throwing it back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of scam callers. Oh, yeah. Oh, you have albino guinea pig. That's so cool. If I say it now, I'll get banned. Oh, Lazarus. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe don't get banned in the chat what you said. Okay, here's the thing. I think I read somewhere that supposedly with scam callers, some of them are like forced to scam call because they're like in a lot of debt or something, and like some people are like because you ask yourself like, why would you do this? But supposedly some people are literally like, yeah, I like forced to do it. So I remember like I supposedly had a friend who like called a scam, like they had a scam caller, and they were literally like to the lady like, is this what your life is. Like do you just want to constantly just take money from people? And then she started crying on the phone. So I think it might be valid that, okay, maybe some of these people are like potatoes, but maybe it's valid that some of these people are like doing it against their will or something. Like they're in so much debt or they have like something happening. I don't know. But I was like, I used to really hate them, but now I'm like, maybe, like, not that I'll give them money, but I'm like, maybe these people are like in a situation where they don't really have a choice, and that makes me a little sad. Serious, I'll literally slam their butt into the predators and slam onto the roof of their burrow, breaking the skull. Yeah, that's a wombat, right? Wombats fight you with butt power, right? Those things are menacing. They have like bones in their butt. That's how like the wombat the wombat, when he makes a burrow, he puts his butt on the side where you enter the burrow because it's hard to pick him up. Like a fox can't eat him because his butt's like bony. It's hilarious. Are you allergic to yeast? Chat. Yeast? Why yeast? That's very specific. I'm gonna answer that question, but I like these attempts. They're very funny. Oh, this is a story. I tried to fight a kangaroo before. Why? Why you will fight the kangaroo? This is not a good idea. Those things will absolutely break your like rib cage if they kick you really hard. They like lean back on their tail, go Kwah! And they hit you with their feet, and it's very bad. Are you allergic to apples? You can keep going, guys. I'm not gonna say anything. You can judge my reactions to what you say, whether it's real or not. You can. That's gonna be okay. If you guess it, I will bluff to say that it's not correct. Like, I'll try palm it off. So you can go read my reactions, and if you can guess what it is, you can have your conspiracy theory. I will not confirm or deny what I'm allergic to, right? It'll make it more fun, right? My friend dared me to go near it and try to fight it. It was a small one. I did run away, and I turned around, and I heard sounds behind me, and a whole group of them. Why? You literally tried to... Oh, okay. You know what? You maybe try to do that. They will drown you. Oh my god. If it was a yeast, she couldn't have Vegemite. Yes, Risky. That's good. Good job. There we go. It can't be yeast because otherwise it can't be Vegemite. Vegemite's like all yeast. And then with the red ones too. Oh, okay. Aries isn't... Oh my goodness. Yeah, because all the alcohol. No, I'm anti-alcohol. I get no positive benefits from glugging down that stuff. I also get kind of sleepy, so I'm not very useful. I'm better sober. I'm more chatty. If I drink that, I become sleepy, and I become very antisocial. So I literally invert my stats. So I remember one person made a joke. It's like, Aries, when you drink, you just like become like what normal people feel every day. And I'm like, whoa, what? But I just, yeah, if I don't get any benefits. I'm a little health conscious, and I'm kind of like, there's a lot of, you get liver damage and stuff in the long run. Probably, yeah, I don't get any positive effects. I also don't like the taste of it, so here's the thing. If other people like it, go for it. But it's not a me thing. I find, some people get better effects. I feel if alcohol was a game potion, I think I get only negatives. Like, people have random... Like, alcohol is like the mystery potion in a game that you drink it and it'll give you a weird stat effect. I get all negative stat effects from alcohol. So, I don't even know why I would drink it. It tastes bad and it does everything bad for me, right? Are you allergic to peanuts? No, I'm not allergic to peanuts, right? I mean, they're like legumes or something too, aren't they? Can you have No, I can't have a caramel koala. What is it? What is it? Have you ever saying doesn't kill you make you stronger? I think if you drink too much alcohol, you might get killed, and then you might not be stronger if you are dead. So that's my theory. Drink alcohol if the girl I'm with is drinking. Otherwise, I pretty much avoid it. Also, you also get mainly negatives, not cute? Yeah. I mean, once again, like, I'm not here to tell people what to do, right? I would say that, what is it? Are you allergic to chocolate? No, yes, no, maybe. I can't have chocolate. I'll answer that. You can have that one for free. If you watch my Christmas VOD, I did say specifically I cannot eat chocolate. There's some problems with that. Milk, right? Yeah, so I think that's a problem with me. And here's the thing, Australia has a pretty heavy drinking culture. So I would be in the minority here in probably the drinking situation. But I don't know. I'm of the person where, like, you know how people make bad choices when they're drunk, right? I'm very much on the mindset where if you take a magic potion and it makes you do something dumb, even if you say it was the magic potion, you need to be super responsible for what you did, and that being not yourself because of the magic potion is no excuse to do silly things. So I'm very much a person where, because, like, you know, I know some people can't remember things and whatnot, I'm like, hey, I'm 100% sober and I know what I'm doing. I will own every mistake I have, but yeah, I don't like the idea of not being in control is probably the better way. I'm a bit of a control freak in that respect, and that I don't, like, if your mind is like your temple, like you want to be sharp and you want to like have those clear thoughts, and your mind is like the sanctity of being sane to a degree, and be able to like think and do something. Why would you take something that kind of short circuits that and makes you do dumb stuff? Just saying, right? I would feel that, you know, there's some things that I know people have done under the influence that you cannot take back. You know, is probably the way to say it. If you make a very poor decision, sure, you can say it was the alcohol, but you've now done a dumb thing because of the alcohol that you must live and own up, and that's the thing. Aries likes gambling. You know what's great? It's the fact that we raid into other people and we're like, Aries is a gambler and an alcoholic, and it's literally so far from the truth. I do not drink. But not to say as well, like, if people were to do that, it's fine with you. This is just my beliefs personally, that I can't live with making mistakes that I was not in control in. That's probably it. So I wouldn't say I have anything against alcohol. I just don't like the effects of not remembering. And I think having had the experience once of having the magic potion and not remembering what I did, I will just say that that really scares me. I don't like not remembering things. Mind you, I was amongst friends, and it was the one time where I said I wanted to try, because that way, this is more of a thing for girls, right? But it's good to know what it's like to be drunk once, because that way you can tell if you've been drugged or you're drunk, right? So if you ever accidentally take a drink or something, and someone had spiked it, or it had just been alcoholic and you didn't know, right? Like you thought it was a non-alcoholic punch, but it was alcoholic, then you can identify those signs. I think in a controlled environment, it would be necessary so you can like analyze that in your confuddled thoughts, right? So the one time I was like, okay, we're in a super controlled environment, we have people I trust, you know, this will be a good experiment. I don't remember. That really scares me. Okay, you know what? Learning curve, story time for everybody, right? Aries was really mean. Aries kind of, supposedly, in my non-sane state, I said some very mean things about a friend in front of them. And then I'm literally just like, well, why would I say that? Like, supposedly, as it says, and that's a problem. I can't verify if they're just feeding me, they're gaslighting me, or whether it actually happened, because I can say for myself, I'll own it, because I wasn't there per se. Like, I had that. So unfortunately, I supposedly said some really horrible things. I don't remember it. Also, to add to the story, I did it in front of the person, which sounds more stupid. So then there's a point where I'm like, I don't ever want to ever hurt people again. Like I don't know what was in my brain then. Clearly, it was something. I do genuinely believe in that instance, I do not remember very well what happened. And that's kind of where it's just like, I have like a brain gap. Like, I don't know what happened. And frankly, I'm like, yeah, let's not do that. let's be responsible people here. I like to have my brain actually remember stuff and not trip. And I think that's kind of where it's just like, if I'm forgetting things, we got problems. Like, that's not a good thing. When I was a baby, my uncle needs to put my dummy in a whiskey or something like that, and I put it in my mouth and fell asleep. Lazarus! Holy moly! Yeah, I've heard about the alcohol with babies. That's not a good thing. Think about how potent that is for a kid. Don't worry about the needs part. It's not supposed to be there. Okay. Fun fact, in some ancient Greek city-states, they consider alcohol a morality test. They expected you to be a good person even while drunk. Oh no, not cute. See, I would say this though, right? I genuinely believe that personally, right? I don't believe I said those bad words. I think I'm getting gaslit, but that being said, I have no proof because I don't remember. So I don't know. It's just what was said doesn't sound like something I would say. I think I would have just been like, gone. So I'm of the mindset where I'm like, if I did say those things, I'm going to be like, okay, I'll own that. I apologize, but I genuinely, in the heart of hearts, I don't believe I did that. But I also have, I don't know, like, beats me. So I would be like, you have to own it, right? You don't remember, you have to own it. So I'm going to be like, okay, Sol's friend for being an absolute potato. Aries is a person IRL. Fun fact, I have drunk a liter of, I don't even know what that is, and I was only getting tipsy, mind you. I drunk alcohol once before this. Oh wow, okay. Don't drink that much. It could be as well because like your liver, if it's like never had it, maybe it can process it faster. We need Aries drunk stream to verify. Oh no. Yeah. See, I think there was actually a collab where I think a bunch of YouTubers were gonna get drunk and stream, and I was just like, that's just so dumb. Like I don't know. I just it's you can do whatever you want. I'm pretty sure it's against Twitch TOS, but I'm like, you don't want to be not present like for your own stream. If that makes any sense. Like this is like I don't know. I care very much about like spreading positivity and kind of being a good person. So I don't ever want to. I don't know. It's me personally. I make a joke where it's like, I don't need someone to tell me off. My own guilt will be enough. Like, I feel guilt, like really bad. So I will just, like, explode myself internally. You don't need to be, like, say something. I'll literally just explode internally. And that would be kind of, like, how I deal with things. So I would feel like the guilt and pain of, like, messing up or hurting somebody would be like next dimension. I would be like, oh my god, I don't ever want to think about that, right? People say I get annoying when I'm drunk, and one time they said I had this. Oh my god, Lazar, do you not see exactly why? This is why you don't get drunk. Oh, Smurf is a vodka. Okay. Once again, you can see my experience with alcohol is not there. Yes, people go, oh look at this, is very nice. You could have it. I'm like, no, I'll have my little mocktails and my fizzy drink, please. All right, I ain't taking that potion. No, thank you. Right? But that's the point, right? Supposedly, but you don't remember. So I guess that's the second bit is like, if someone says you did something, then do you just say, oh, well, I don't remember it, so it didn't happen? Or do you actually be like, accept it and be like, if I actually did that, that's a little embarrassing because, you're now like the butt of some jokes, right? I hate vodka. My ex used to drink the expensive Smurfy stuff. Smurfle stuff. I see. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't know cheap from expensive. I'd literally be like, it all smells funny. I got called weird because I like the base taste and didn't mix anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I got an ad of the stream. Wait, what? How did the stream? An ad saying to go watch the stream? I'm so confused. It's okay, Aries. Give me mean chat. Chat are good little goblins that can handle it. No, and I'll just say this, right? If you're a person that, I don't know, controls your alcohol well, I think they call it the tipsy zone where you can be fine and like be perfectly remember things and you're fun or whatever. So like you've got that, then I'm like, whatever, that like power to you. I'm just very anti. Like I would be pretty hard on the fence being like, I don't like not being in control. I'm very much a person that your mind is really like beautiful per se, it's sharp, it's nice, like your thoughts, how you can make things happen in the world. I just don't find it good frying it. I would rather do so many other things like hobbies and stuff like that than do that. So that's kind of how I fit. I work in a pub, so I know a lot about alcohol. Oh, okay, so Salty Obsidian, you would have in Australia. Okay, this is a funny story. Even though I don't drink alcohol, I legally am qualified in Australia to serve alcohol. I got my qualification for that. So I can serve people alcohol legally, like in a bar. I actually did work in a cafe that turned into a pub bar thing. Like it was like day, I think I mentioned this previously. It was day cafe turned into like a bar at night, so for the night shift. And I mean, I don't think I knew how to mix drinks very well, but I sure as hell got the drinks mixed up. I shouldn't swear, sorry, my apologies, but it was very frustrating trying to remember what wine was what, because it was like 10 different wines, and it's like we have like what, there was more than 10, it was like 20, there was 20 different wines, and they all look the same. I'm so sorry for the wine people out there. All the wine looked the same, all the wine looked the same. It was just red and it was white, and even the names sounded similar. They're all really fancy French names, and I would get the wrong wine. And okay, it was kind of bad because what happened is that our manager was saying if you pour the wrong wine, you have to pay for it and drink it. But the problem is that I didn't drink wine, so I just left it there. I was pretty sure it's like, it's kind of illegal as well to force people to pay you for something. So that's the thing. It was a bit dodgy, but yeah, that's my story with trying to go serve wine. Probably if you get the one person that doesn't drink to serve wine, what's gonna happen? They're not gonna know what's what. I can't remember all the times I got drunk. Oh, really not cute. Well, maybe you're good. You didn't go too far. I think that's the important thing. Or you've probably, thankfully, you know, never had someone tell you that, oh, what, you did blah. Because, okay, here's my story. I find it's more funny to, like, listen to the gossip that happens after because, holy moly, there is so much, like, stuff that seems to happen on other people's side. Who made those choices? And you'd be like, wow, I'm glad that's not me and that's them. You know? Because you're like, oh my god. Good thing when I get drunk, I don't get hangovers. Oh, you're lucky. I don't have an RSA yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got it, Salty. I have an RSA, so I did all that. It's pretty good. It's pretty quick as well. You just have to fill in a bunch of things on, like, what you can legally do. Okay. For anyone who wants to legally serve alcohol, I don't know about the other parts of the world, but I can say for Australia, an RSA is a qualification where you just need to be able to tell people that you've drunk too much alcohol. You should stop. Sorry, sir, you've drunk too much alcohol. Please leave the premise and I will not be serving you anymore. That's literally an RSA. You just got to be able to identify when people are like, had too much and you actually got to just tell them how to stop. It's like IDing people as well. If you think they're under 18, you have to ID them. The other one would be that if like someone's not in a good shape, it would be like obviously checking how they're going and making sure like, you know, yeah, carry on home maybe if you're not looking too swell. So basically that's kind of your RSA, right? Let's go read. What is it? One time my uncle said I was drunk. I was sleeping on a chair and I sweet walked to the toilet and left the toilet door open and stand there. Oh my god, I'm not just stand. That's okay. But do we understand, chat? For the people who have decided to make said choices, do you want to be known as this person? Sorry. The person who people be like, oh, remember when that happened. Now, I would actually say that Lazarus, that's probably not as bad as some of the stories I've heard from what some people get up to, but I'm just gonna, like, here's the thing, don't drink and drive. Like, I think there's a lot of stories about things going absolutely horrendous there, right? So I would just say, like, you know, there was, like, a lot of other things you can do, right? Play board games, that'll be fine. I work in the kitchen, not in the bar. I see. I meant to say sleepwalk. Okay. Sleepwalking, dad joke. What did the judge say to the dentist? Do you swear to pull the whole tooth, and nothing but the... My gosh. Very funny. How come a man driving a train got struck by lightning? He was a good conductor. See, I swear these jokes listen to me because I was talking about driving and drinking and now it's like, ooh, oh, so I have a bad anxiety, so I suppress it a lot. So when I'm drunk, I'm hyper aware and I'm worse, but I'm definitely more chatty. Oh no, not cute. Okay. No, I think, yeah, I wouldn't know what to say, like, for, like the hyper awareness stuff. I think alcohol affects people differently. That's something I've found. So I would say my experience is definitely not universal. I've had people who just tell me very different things for it. But yeah, understandably, if you are like got anxiety, I can see how it could just amplify that. And that would be more stressful because now you're double thinking yourself even more and you are chatty. I think a lot of people tell me the filter disappears between their brain and their mouth and they say a lot of things that come to mind. My blessing is I already don't have a filter between my mouth and my brain. So I feel in general, like, that's why when I drink, it just deletes everything. I feel like I've got a block of wood between my mouth and my brain, and that it actually hurts to think. And that's where it's just kind of like, it's not fun for me. So mean to I'm sorry, Lazarus. Do not cry. It's okay. I'm trying to just say you need to be careful with yourself. If you're sleepwalking, that's just a sleepwalking thing. Fact, Duncan, there are more than 10 million bricks in the Empire State Building. I am neurotypical to begin with. It's possible alcohol doesn't interact with my brain usually. Ah, I see. I don't think there is a usual way for alcohol though. I think everyone's different. If it works for you, I guess it works for you. If it doesn't work for you, then it doesn't work for you. But I guess if you ever feel that you're getting peer pressured, you can just be like, don't worry, I know someone who doesn't drink. Aries doesn't drink. I think that's hard because I see a lot of people where they're like, you're the only one who doesn't. You must be weird. And I'm just like, I will make my army. I will make my army. I have logical reasons why I don't, right? And if you ever need strength from the peer pressure, you can just be like, hey, here's this info dump that Aries just said on exactly why. You can just use that. And I hope that helps in regards to just making you feel that you're not alone in this. In that, definitely in Australia, drinking culture is very big. So it's okay to have it if you want, but I'm saying if you definitely don't, that's okay. Is Subnautica working? No. I still can't get it work. It's still broken. Actually, Risky, did you have any luck trying to peek into that file and see if it worked? By Subnautica. Basically, I think I mentioned this previously. I don't want to continue Subnautica if my file would just fry again. And I think what people told me is that it's the core location that's fried. Like, I need to go to that location to complete the game. I cannot complete the game if that location's not loading, right? Okay. Yeah, so Subnautica's still broken. Oh, what is it? If I was in an 80s band, the prevention be better than the cure. Oh, hello, Sir Nixie. Nixed. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Sometimes I tuck my knees into my chest and lean forward. That's just how I roll. Very funny. Oh no, peer pressure's fine. I would just not drink alone in public. If I'm with a girl I'm drinking with, I feel comfortable with being with. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's just being comfortable with like who you are. If you have really good friends as well, they usually like help you out if you're doing something you're not supposed to. But it's when you're with people you don't trust, things can go a bit pear-shaped. It's 20 to 12. I'm gonna go to bed. You have a good night, Salty Obsidian. Please have a good sleep. Take care of yourself, guys. Like, genuinely, if you need to go to sleep, by all means. Don't be like, I have to stay up because Aries is up. I'll be around. I'll be in tomorrow, right? What is it? I didn't have the time yet. I'll probably have to look at the weekend. Oh, Risky, don't worry. There's literally no rush. I'll just say, if you figured it, if it's absolutely fried, don't worry. Can you pass the file over? I can try fixing it. Okay, yeah, I'll pass it to you, Harold, if you want. I hope it can fix. I'm so sad that I can't play Subnautica. I really wanted to finish it, but I literally can't. I'm not, yeah, I there's a part of me that can't justify starting a new save file as well. Because, like, I don't want it to crash again on the same spot. Like, I need to figure out why it's crashing. Why do you read my name like a German name? I'm trying to read it. How do I pronounce it? Sir Nixie. Is that how I say it? Sir Nixes? Oh, tell me. I need knowledge. Lol, I thought when I came, Aries was ending the stream. No, don't worry. Okay, to be fair, normally, Thursday streams do, like, end a little bit earlier. But, like, I don't know. I'm chatty today. I was tired to begin with, but you guys have given me strength. And I am now big brain and thinking more, right? Pick-a-me, welcome. Let's go. The Yapathon is live. Welcome to the Yapathon. The time where you can do tarot readings and rock blessings, and you have my full attention. There is no game that is distracting me as I get exploded. You can ask me away and ask questions, right? Did you hear about the walnut at the cashew party? It was nuts. These jokes. We don't have sub. We have Dishonored. Dishonor the sword code. We don't have. Yeah, we're playing. In the meanwhile, while we figure out Subnautica, we've got Dishonored. I think Friday we'll try the Disco. It was a game got Disco Elysium or something. But the idea with that, yeah, I actually really do want to play Subnautica. It is just simply on hold because I don't know if it blew up on a very unessential part, that'd be okay. But because it blew up on literally, from what people have told me, like they say that for end game you need to go to that location. Then I'm like, well, if I can't access the last like game bit that's really important, we might have a little bit of a problem. So, you give me too much power with the dad jokes. Go for it. This is what this is for. Like, I might not read all the dad jokes during like normal game streams, but you have my undivided attention. Okay, right now. I can see everything. Well, I hope I can see everything. Chat goes a bit fast sometimes, I'll read it. Do you want a brief explanation of the acorn is? It's an oak tree. Did you hear about the runner who was criticized? He just took it stride. Can you eat pears? Yes, I can eat pears. Fact! What? There are 2 credit cards to every person. What? Really? Who here has a credit card? Do I have a credit card? Yeah. I'd do it, but you can advance, if you're smart about it, credit cards are useful. You never use credit cards to pay off things. You can use credit cards. Okay, here's how to be smart, chat. I'm gonna give you some credit card advice. So, in Australia, we have a special credit card that it gives you like 30 days, what's it called? Credit. So what you can do is that but if you miss it, it'll charge you a really high fee. So it's like the idea about you can spend money to make money sort of thing, where like, if you use it for like things that you know you're going to pay off, then you've basically got credit and the other money can be getting interest, right? If that makes any sense. But don't miss it, because you'll get charged with like a stupid 7% interest rate. So you can use credit cards really smart. Just never use it to pay off debt. That's kind of the important thing, right? Look at our strain the eye. Your other eye has a mind of its own. My eye tracking's not accurate. I should say this, Pigamy. I'm going to tell you this. I've told the person who made this model there's something wrong with the eye tracking, okay? I am well aware of this eye tracking problem. Okay, if I tell you the reason why, you're gonna go know why, and it's gonna annoy everybody, okay? I'm gonna show you, right? They messed up. When you have eye highlights, the eye highlight should be on the same side. So this white dot should be on this side. That's the way light comes in. The fact that both the eye highlights are in the middle is why I look wonk-eyed. That's the reason. They messed up the eye highlight. So I've told them that, Kyla, drop your credit card details in the chat. Let's go. You're not buying random stuff. Fact, the San Francisco cable cars are the only mobile national monuments. I don't know. What is that? What's the San Francisco cable cars? Let me, hang tight. This is important. San Francisco cable cars. Is that like a ski lift? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm a bit tired. I'll catch you later. No worries. You have a good one, not cute. You have a good day. I think it's also late on where you're at with time zones, so by all means. What's the best way to get to the hospital after breaking your foot? Tow truck. Doctor, do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Patient, good news, please. We're naming a disease after you. That's brutal. Don't buy flowers at monastery because only you can prevent florists from fries. What? I don't get it. Buy flowers in monastery. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get the joke. Joke's on you. I don't have a credit card. Oh, there was this physicist that went through the effort of working out how to use all the different credit cards in the US. They managed to make 300K in 1 year from all the rewards. Both the credit card companies and the IRS took him to court. The court ruled that the credit card companies have no case and that he doesn't need to pay tax on it because it was already paid, despite being income. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to explain, not cute. There are ways to rig the credit cards, but you gotta be smart about it. Oh, hello, Nico Harry. Brain Implosion Energy, 10,000 grams of pure caffeine cause you can't overthink. Your heart stops. Brain Imploding Energy. Crave. Holy moly, what are we reading? The drink a brain burn. Oh my god. 10,000 grams. I hope you are having a great one, Nikorihara. I hope your brain is okay because it looks like you had a lot of caffeine. So I hope you're able to breathe and just like slow that energy, because I hope you didn't have 10 Red Bulls. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was always keep a ruler under my pillow because you never know how long I have slept. Really? Oh, pick at me. It's a pun. Very funny, right? What is this? We got dad jokes. Why did Taylor get? Oh, it's a song. Oh, it's a song, Nekohara. I thought that you drank all that caffeine. I was like, I hope you're having a good one with all that caffeine in your system. Why did Taylor get fired? He wasn't a good fit. I'm crying. These dad jokes are hurting me, right? What did one plate say to the other? Dinner's on me. Da! Da! Oh, it's beautiful. I'm not complaining. It's fine. Here's my credit card with the 3 digits being blah. Just fill in the blanket. Yes. Thank you, not cute. I'll use hash and buy myself a really cool hat. Okay, your money is going well to a good place. Okay, I'll come back with the coolest hat, right? Oh my god, Risky, is this a song? I'm gonna have to look at it. I won't be able to play this because I'm gonna get YMCA'd, which is DMCA'd, but how I like to just call it. Oh my god, whoa, we got ads. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to, how do I turn this so you guys can't hear it? I'll have to mute it. Oh my god, I'm just watching the video. Brain Inflation Energy. This is a song. Okay, I'm gonna go have to put this in the Discord and just have a look at it later. I'm looking at the cute animation and I'm just like, Oh goodness. Yeah, maybe don't pass out. I already mentioned this last time. So one time I had like 5 energy drinks within an hour and actually crashed. Was it 6? Oh, don't do that. Don't be stupid. Yes it is. Oh, yeah, don't drink it. Put it in the Discord. Okay, I'm putting it in the Discord. Anyone who's on this Discord, you can jump to my Discord. My Discord is the greatest place. Only people can come in if they've seen me live because I don't provide the links anywhere else or on replay. Some requests. Oh, Risky already put it in there. Good, good, good. I was gonna put it in. There's the Discord. You can check it out. It's got all the most up-to-date details in there because I'm lazy and won't post on Twitter. It's the most I drank 10 in 78 hours. What are you doing? I should probably just say, like, I'm making apocalypse jokes like there's no tomorrow. What is going on, Surrybot? I want to look at why I procrastinate, but I keep putting it off. Oh my god, these dokes. Right? Yeah, don't drink many energy drinks. I did it once because I didn't realize that Monster and Red Bull and V, I got them all free and I wanted to try them because I never tried them before. And then I realized the effects aren't the straight away. They're delayed. I was also running a store for the day and there was no water. Yeah, noob. Why noob? Noob. How many have you had, pick me, huh? Can you beat my 6 energy drinks in an hour? Oh, that crashed my brain so hard. I had a buzzing. I think I mentioned this last time. Don't do that. Don't do dumb stuff, please. It actually will pack your heart up. It's not very good. What is the most energy drinks everybody else has had in the chat in a set amount of hours? Be smart about it. Don't do this on a regular thing. I only did it because I was stupid. You know what? That's probably a lot about me. I'll have like one bad experience and be like, let's not do that again. I learned from my mistakes. It's okay to make horrible choices, right? But the key thing is that you learn from them. Be smart. Learn from your mistakes. Can we have a trash can song? What is the trash can song? Put it in the Discord. I'm gonna be literally finishing this and then I'm gonna just have to like watch all these YouTube videos and be like, I wonder. What is this? More dad jokes. Okay, put the trash can song in the Discord. I'll have a quick looky look. Oh yeah. What was it? I think someone I promised everybody this is gonna be announced because I forgot. I was gonna look into making cards. Some sort of like merch trading cards or something. Now, that's not going to be released probably until the next, probably 4 months or something. It's going to take a while for me to do a sample run, check the cards are all okay quality before I make them in bulk. So I just want to be, while I remember before I say this, I'll probably put an announcement in the merch. I have promised it. The last keychain was sold to Mighty Gold Mile, meaning that my ruling is that only once all the merch has been sold will I open up the next merch, just so I don't have so much merch. So that I will open up the next batch of merch probably in 4 months when I get all the samples done. In the meanwhile, if people want merch, I suppose, I can open up checkies. They're really easy to make and send out cheaply if people want checkies, but there wouldn't be anything probably for the next 4 months if people are wondering about that. What is a witch's favorite subject? Spelling. Very funny. I adopted a dog from a blacksmith. As soon as we got home, he made a bolt for the door. I drank a lot because the effects wasn't direct and I stacked until I can't focus on what I wanted to focus and I just sit on my chair. Oh my god. Oof. That probably, yeah, you probably had too much than picking me. Duncan. There was one that I think was a South African one, caused me to stay up for 2 nights. Oh, wow. I think, with the energy drinks, different places, different rulings, so that's why the caffeine content. We have something called No Dose, which is just a caffeine pellet, which you can have to keep you up. It's not good. Surely the area, yes. So what's going to happen with the cards is that they're going to be collectibles. Each card is going to be a card in a tarot deck. The idea would be over time, all the different individual cards would be released. The problem is that they're all going to be mystery boxed. So I don't really know how that's going to work, but it gives you the thrill of being, woo, what card did I get? And they'll be like a mystery pack. I won't put doubles in there, that's mean, but I reckon it'll be one of those, right? Can you get mugs? Do you really want a mug? Okay, here's a problem, right? I will make mugs with different art, but the shipping's gonna be like $30 just for the mug. I will literally just charge like cost price for the mug, which is like, I think $15, but just the shipping is $30. So I can't justify, like if you're in Australia, the shipping is like okay, but if you're international, the mug's not justified. So I could look into getting mugs, it just would be like a little pricey. No, I would not do a body pillow. That would be inappropriate. That would be on the black market, okay? I am too pure for that darkness, okay? I ain't doing that. $30 for shipping. Yeah, international shipping. So, okay, for anyone who doesn't know, if it's a flat item like a keyring or a checky, which is like a Polaroid, or stickers, I've done that in the past. You can check my merch store. It's very cheap. It's like $10 for shipping, but it's like okay because the item might be more than $10. It like works out. If it's just a silly mug, it's now not a flat item, which makes it $30. So I am like also like for merch, I'll keep things to flat items because I know it's more reasonable for people buying. It's not fair to make you guys pay for dumb shipping, right? Risky. Sandego playing cards with Aries themed back and face cards would be awesome. Okay, what I'll do is that I'll release like a little sample of some cards based on maybe some like art. Like I've got the approval for some of the art. Oh, thank you for following Nix of the Nights. It would definitely be like we'll try it and see what happens, and we'll let you know how it goes. I will say as well, like just to be transparent as well with the cards, is that they're not gonna be like Pokemon card tier. Like the quality of getting the cards done professionally is really expensive, so these are going to be probably more like they're not going to be the best, but I want to check the quality so they're not trash. Like there's like a difference, right? I think I'll have to see on how they go, and I probably would just say as well that don't expect the best because they're not going to be like game card tier. That's like really expensive for like low MOQ, so it won't be the best, but I think it should be okay. Let me do a quality control check. If it's kind of potato, then I might do like a flash sale of the samples and just be like, we might not go down this route. I don't want to sell you guys subpar stuff because I care about the quality of things going through, right? Huh? I live in Australia and want a mug. Okay, Lazar. I'll look into getting a mug if you want a mug. If there's any Australians that want a mug, I'll be like, we can probably do mug orders. I just have to get permission on the artist for a mug, and then I can release more mugs. And I'll probably pre-order it, because mugs aren't cheap to get in the first place. So, yeah. The energy drink I drank has a warning that says no more than 500 mils a day. What are you doing? Pick me. Please watch your health. Am I? 120. What? Oh, I couldn't even sleep. I just looked at the wall. I think if you had that much, you're not doing the effects of what caffeine's supposed to do. Because if it was that, then you'd be able to do your study or whatever you're supposed to. If you're staring at a wall, you've had too much. You've gone too far. Make foldable mugs. I mean, I'll look into it. I think this is funny. Can we have a play card of you doing the Macarena? A play card? What's a play card? On the VOD? If you can find the VOD and clip it, you can... I'll turn it into a featured VOD clip of me doing the Macarena, if you can find the thing. Where the mug? The mug? You got... No, for the limited edition Aries mug, it was part of the merch. There was only one created. I can't make it again in that art, because that was agreed with the artist, it would only ever be one. I'd have to ask another artist, hey, can I make a mug with your art? Because with artists, it's different permissions, different art. So I have to just check everything's okay before I release it. But I can make more mugs. I would have to probably make them on pre-order though, because mugs are a little bit more annoying to keep in storage is probably the better way to say. I gotta be a little smart on how I dish them out. Playing cards of you doing the Mac. Oh! Oh no! I'll have to look into things. I've got a vision set up right now. So I'll do what I wanted to do and bring some like archetype tarot style cards out with the art. And then if we end up making playing cards or whatever else. But even then, playing cards, I don't know if I can ship a whole deck in the mail because it's thick. I can do singular cards, but the whole thing might be a bit of a problem. We'll work this out. It's going to be it'll be like months in advance because I have to sample all the products. It's like, how do I say it? Merch is one of those things, there's a lot behind the scenes to make sure that it's quality and that it's good. And I want to make sure that whatever happens that you guys get something that you're happy with. I don't want to give you like really subpar products because like understandably shipping's not cheap anywhere. So I want to give you guys good stuff, right? Banana. Why so many bananas, guys? There's none in the camping trip. Where's the Discord link? Oh, exclamation mark Discord. I should probably say we purposely hide the Discord so that you're right though, because if I send it's probably, you know what, it's the same. I feel like if I split the deck into 3, I can get them in $10 envelopes, but to send a parcel is $30, so I lose either way. I guess like I don't want to give you guys merch that's just expensive shipping. It doesn't feel fair as well. Like I can understand people going, I paid this amount of money, I want this quality. I'm like, Australia is just not located in a good part about the world. It's just away from everything. Unless you're in New Zealand or Australia, it's kind of hard to ship anything to you. we're just so far away from everything. It makes it really hard. But we'll look into. You know what? I could get playing cards. I look into it. It's probably gonna be easier to release like tarot cards, like a 5-pack or something, mixed up with a few different art styles. Australia always pays more than everyone else for some reason. Yeah, it's because we're just in the middle of nowhere, though, Harold. That's what I feel, right? To be honest with you, I don't care what quality it is, as long as I'm getting it from you. But that's my standard, right? I need to make sure that I'm proud that I'm giving you guys something good. I don't want to, cause like let's say you got a card and you touched it and it exploded. You'd be sad, right? So I want to make sure that when I give you things, like, they're good quality. And when they aren't, like when they're funny, they don't work, I'm going to be transparent. Like for anyone who knew about the giant keyring problem when I first made like the keyrings and they were too big, once again, transparent, because they were way too big for what you would expect for a normal keyring. But if I'm open about it and just say, I really stuffed up here, then if you get it, you knew that you were buying a really impractical giant keychain, right? There's one that's like a size of a saucer. That's how bad I stuffed it. Explode, I think it will be funny. Good to know I'm not the only one who thinks that. Yeah. I want exploding cards. I will say one exploding. No! What is your next spaghetti? I pasta la vista. Feeling pretty proud of myself. Sesame Street. I bought 3 to 5 years, but I finished in 18 months. Oh my goodness. I want cards that make me skip work. No! That did not go the way that I was thinking. I was gonna say explode being that the quality, but I guess if you guys want to get exploded, no. I think Australia Post would not appreciate me sending explosives in the mail. But the idea is that I would want, if you're gonna get something from me, even though it's not necessarily gonna be like the premium, it needs to be like a quality so that if you dropped it, it wouldn't just break. Like I would say that with the keyrings, like they might not be like, I have had people like test, because I did keyrings previously. The reason why I could do keyrings really easily for merch is I have made merch previously for keyrings, minus the stuff up. I don't know how that happened, but I know roughly how long the keyrings will last if you do wear them day to day. Most likely if you use the keyrings, what's first to break is either the link or the plastic might crack, but that's like day-to-day use. So I've had people trial and test my keyrings I have like had made previously, and that's usually like, if you really heavy wear it and you like smack it against things, those at most are going to be it. Otherwise, they'll literally last forever. You just put them on an eater bag or something like that, right? It just depends on you wear. Cards, never done a card order before, so I don't want it to be like a piece of paper, because that's kind of like, I want it to be like at least that card feel and like maybe like a glossy edge. More postage stamps prefer you to not send explosives. Yeah, risky, I agree. Let's not send explosives to people. I'm going to get in trouble by like the border patrol. Other supposed to not send a lot of things. Perfume is one of them. Yes, Harold. I think also no, what is it? There's a few things. I can't remember. Wait, I'm gonna Google it. I remember reading all about it. Most of the time it's also things like weight. Like beyond a certain weight, you can't post it. Beyond a certain size, you can't post it. No explosives, no aerosols, no perfume. Sounds like the problem I'll get explosive cards and they're throwing explosive cards is too cool to miss. Oh, do you do phone cases? I could do phone cases on a pre-order. I here's the thing as well. Like, and I'll say this, right? I have done pre-orders in the past, but the problem is that I get worried about quality. So that, let's say like I did a pre-order for, like mugs would be okay because I've done mugs before. I know what they're like. But even though hypothetically I could do a pre-order for, like I've done lanyards before, like the card holders for like your, you know how you can put your cards, like your, I don't know, credit card or something, or like a bus card in like those little card holders. I've done those before. So I've done a lot of like merch bits and bobs, and now I've done it before with a particular seller and I trust them, then I'll do it. But I'm worried about pre-orders in case you get a dodgy seller, like they don't give you your item or you get it and it's like the wrong phone case. Like then I feel bad because I already have your money and I have to like fight someone to try to get a good item. So I can theoretically have the connections to push that out. I would just put like a huge disclaimer at the beginning saying that like this might take a while. This would be the first time I'm working with this particular seller. If things go pear-shaped, please bear with me. I'm literally trying my best in that, you know. But I also feel bad because if you're the buyer, you're like, oh, Aries is not giving me my item, and I'll be like, you know, sometimes it is actually other people, and I you know, I pride myself on giving good service on when I post out when they're going to arrive, and I would feel bad with a pre-order in case it wasn't up to spec. Like, you would have expectations, you know, and I don't want to make you guys, I don't want to disappoint you guys, because, you know, you're supporting me and I need to do good on my behalf, you know. Or Aries, did you set up Passive Collect so we can send you things? I don't know about the parcel collecting yet. I have to think about it. I'll look into it, okay? I said I'm gonna look into it, but I don't know. I think the problem is that with items, you have to then just check them and I don't know. I don't. I have to look into it. I haven't looked into it yet, right? The shovel was groundbreaking invention. Postage companies jealous of our explosive cards. No, no, people are gonna be like, what are these explosive cards? I'm like, no, we are not doing explosive cards. I was trying to give you an example of what not to go send you, right? Like I said before, I don't care about quality. I'll be happy anyway. You can order one sample. Yes. So what I'm gonna do, Risky, is that what I found in the past, which is a little bit cheeky with some of these producers, is that if you order a sample, they tend to be a little iffy where the first one will be good and the rest will be potatoes. So the way I run merch is that I'll usually buy a few and see how they go, because usually that's when you get more of a spread for samples. In that, you know, if you get a few and some are dirty and scratched and whatever, you'd be like, you know what, that's probably to expect, like, of them as quality. If you get all of them, and they tend to be okay. So I'll probably order a few just to see what they do with the inking process and the color that comes through with the cards. And if it's okay, yeah, and then do the pre-order. I've gotten to the point where the jokes are just repeating. Yeah. I agree. The guns and shipped, why not explosive cards? Oh, because it's international border security. They're gonna be like, what is this cat sending? And I'll just be like, for anyone who hasn't received merch from me, you get a handwritten note with all your merch. So they'll often be like cute little pictures, little, like, you know, sometimes they'll draw things. But there's a lot of time. So you'll get like whatever item with that. And it'll be very confusing for border control to be like, what's going on? I would not recommend phone cases to do the diversity of sizes. Exactly. If it was phone cases, you'd have to pre-order, because that way it would be a special made order to you. And then I would be going blind in not knowing the quality coming through. So I would say that definitely, like, a phone case would be kind of rough. Like, I can have the power to do it, but I'd have to it'd be a later thing down the line. What is this? So many dad jokes. What do you do to make banana split Sunday school? Ah ha ha ha. What's the tornado's favorite game to play? Twister. Can I skip work tomorrow? What? No, Lazarus, you need to go to work because you make the moolah, and the moolah is like for your food and your rent. Unless you have sick leave and you're actually sick, then you can provide a medical certificate. But I'm the sort of person that, like, I try not take sick leave, because sometimes you then actually, like, you then get really, really sick. I'm the sort of person that, like, doesn't get sick a lot, but when I get really sick, I get sick for like a week. So I save up all my sick leaves for, you know, when it gets really bad. I can die happy now. I found a banana joke. Banana. Can't ship guns to Australia or take them on a train. Yeah. In Australia, they have pretty strict rules with guns. I think the only way you can have guns is if you're in the military or if you're a farmer. Farmers get guns, I think, for the pests. So if you have foxes, from what I wear in Australia. Or if you're a business and there's like those little gun shooting ranges in Australia, but the guns are like tied down to a giant metal frame so that you can only shoot in one direction and you can't swivel the gun and point it somewhere else. Why are you... I don't understand with the banana. Are you forcing banana jokes with Fosterbot? Fun fact, if you're going to smuggle guns in Australia, don't put them in... What? In... Okay, to hide them. You get double hit on crimes that way. True story. Not even the funniest thing that happened in Australia. Okay. I'll be honest, Australians sometimes aren't the most smartest tools in the shed. So... You do sometimes watch border security and like weird things with people and you're just like, why? Why are you doing this? You are not very smart here. Do not do that. You will get in trouble. Do not get fined. Just follow the law. Border control. Like, what do they expect? Oh, a cute cat girl sending cards that explode a bad, vaporize everyone through the radius. See? That's why I gotta quality control my cards. I gotta check that they're not explosive because that way they'll explode me before they explode you. Touch wood. But I'm just saying that I want to make sure that they're okay. What is with the bananas? I am so confused, but okay. Right? I have two guns, my right and left. Okay. Very funny, Lazarus. We should start a banana plantation. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on, but clearly you got banana joke Fossilbot. I swear, listens. Aries, you can't kill me. I buy you games. That's why I'm trying to tell people that I don't want to give you explosive cards, but chat's done the opposite, and now they want explosive cards. I'm sure I don't understand, okay? That you don't want to get the explosive cards. That's what I'm trying to protect you from. The explosive cards. That's why I gotta do my samples first. One of them could be explosive out of the 10. I'm gonna check. She's not selling explosive bananas. What are the rules of bananas? What is going on? Pajamas. Bananas in pajamas. What? Are running down the stairs? Bananas pajamas, they're chasing teddy bears. Bananas in pajamas, they're doing something else. I don't know. And then they can catch you or something. I don't remember. There's a song of bananas pajamas. Right? They can be bananas in pajamas. So yes, I will. Naruto told me explosive cards are cool. Naruto. Oh my god. What about explosive lemons? Then she can partner with Cave Johnson. I don't even know who's. Oh wait, who's Cave Johnson? Who's that? Cave Johnson. Who? Lemons. He must be really popular. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, it's from Portal. Wait, he has the lemons? I thought it was a potato. Oh, very funny. Okay, I see. Wait, Cave Johnson lemons? Is this something specific? Oh, there's a song with lemons with Cave Johnson? I didn't even know that. This is new Portal news. Oh, he did say a speech. Oh my god, I remember. Alright, I've been thinking, life give you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back, get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. I'm crying. Yeah, the man. Oh, yes, baby bananas and big brother and little sister bananas. You thought it was a potato. I'm sorry. No, in Portal, there was the whole thing about Gladys getting turned into a potato. I was really confused. Make explosive lemons and call a lemonade. Oh, banana family. Explosive lemonade. What is this? This is what I want. I come to Australian stream. I love my country's accent. Welcome to the stream. Oh, name Eden27Z to the stream. Welcome to Australia camping. Well, we know this isn't Australia because the grass is too nice. The grass is way too nice. In Australia, it's all dead, at least on my side. I guess you don't know who K. Johnson is. No, I do. He's the guy in Portal. And he was the guy on the loudspeaker. And while I was playing Portal, I just forgot he made the lemon joke. But I know Gladys got turned into a potato. I played Portal too. I just forgot his name, okay? I'm dumb. I always forget people's name. I got a pear, an apple pen. Not that meme. I'm already finished with this. No, not the apple pen. Banana family. Got the pen and apple. Yeah, buddy. Oh, welcome, Eden. Welcome to. What part of Australia are you from? Are you from the eastern side? Are you from the western side of Australia? Are you from the middle of Australia? Where in Australia are you from? I got a pen and apple pen. Oh, the apple pineapple pen. Okay, you know the odd thing? I can't tell when people are Kiwis unless they say 6. You ask them to say socks. That's the other one. They don't say socks properly. I'm really sorry. If there's any Kiwis in here, it's just like, you're definitely from WA then. No grass equals WA. Wait, how did you know? How did you know, Eden? I'm New South Wales. Oh, East Coast. I see. It's late for you, right? Yeah, WA's pretty dead. Like, everything's kind of dead. It's not very good. What is we got the apple pen again. You can see it's not Australia because there's no venomous creatures inside. No, there's spiders everywhere, probably. There's probably spiders everywhere. I'm from Adelaide, or maybe not. Ooh! Okay, you from Adelaide. Adelaide has a really cool museum. They have a Triceratops in their museum. Very nice. I recommend the Adelaide Museum. I'll just say that. I got a pen. The apple pen! I knew it! Oh, Eden knows. They know. This is WA for ya. What? The apple pen is in my Aries, you speak funny. Different from the Queensland accent. Though, to be fair, we're a lot more Kiwi-fied here. Right? I think that's what they say, though. Like, they say that different parts of Australia, we do have slightly different lingo. Like, we call beers different, I think. Like, it's a pint a pint in some places, and it's like something else in others. Across Australia, you refer to a beer glass as a different thing. I think in Adelaide and in New South Wales, I can't remember. But yeah, I would say that I'm like we're in WA. We're like far away from everybody. We just kind of do our own thing. Like I don't know. I feel Eastern states are fancy. I'm like a WAN. I'm like Eden's like our grass ain't that nice. Yeah. Lazarus is once again going the banana pen. I got a pen. I have 700 points, but there's nothing I want to redeem. Pick at me. Don't worry. We have when I stream tomorrow, there'll be more redeems with the live 2D model. I can set up redeems for this model, but I didn't set them up yet. I was supposed to do motion tracking today. It didn't work. I'm still laughing at the fact that how did you know? I didn't know how to know. It was like magic, okay? I didn't know that I gave it away. Redeem yourself. I redeem myself. Pick up Apple Pen still here. There's also redeems because a lot depends on the 2D model. Yeah. So the problem is that it's like my redeems are all set up, like they're kind of linked to my 2D model. I can set up 3D redeems, but for anyone who doesn't know, this is like all new, so I don't use 3D primarily. I'm actually more of a 2D, but I figured just chatting is more fun with 3D because I don't have to run so many programs in the background. You can concentrate on the 3D model. I can break it, just like what's been happening with the Mocopi. But yeah, there's more redeems on game day tomorrow, and there'll be more redeems maybe next week if I can set up the 3D redeems on this. So I think Thursday's experimental day, and what I like to call about that is that when I say it's experimental, usually things will bug out and not work, and also it's more one-to-one in regards to us chatting. So next week, my plan is, this week was supposed to be debuting the 3D tracking that broke totally, which is very sad. Next week, I'm going to try to do all the 3D redeems, so we'll have that all set up so you guys can enjoy that. But I've got so many hours in the day, so maybe even after this, if I've got a few extra hours, I might look into setting that up. I want to redeem a small boy atomic bomb. Now say that after I read all my redeems. Oh, I'm sorry, Lazarus. Did you use up all your redeems? I guess you'll have to save up for next week. That's okay. Next week we're gonna have like, because with 3Ds, they have their own set of redeems, like totally different. Like this is why I have to reset everything, because I am worried that they might clash with the 2D redeems. So when I set them up, I'll have to make totally separate redeems and keep them separate. Can we have the TTS redeem again? Yes, we can have the TTS redeem. I have to now put a limit though. You'll have to pay to redeem that so that it doesn't get too much. You know what? Sounds like a plan. I will put the TTS redeem. Oh, let me have a look. Maybe I'll stick it on for the next, like maybe just chatting. So I'll next week, if I get the 3D redeems working, I might have TTS in the background. It's gonna take a bit of time to set up again. Oh wait, story time with the TTS redeem. Twitch upgraded something on the back end and it broke my TTS redeem. Like the guy made a post saying that it's kind of partially broken. So even when I implement it, things might be not working great. So that might be another stream altogether, depending on how long it takes. There's stuff with that. The banana pen's back. A pen, a banana, an apple pen. The minimalistic broken accent speaks wonders. Oh, why thank you. I think that I remember someone commented on one of my YouTube shorts. They're like, I did not expect a pink cute maid Neko cat to have such a Australian broken accent or something. They're like it's like a deeper, well, I don't think my voice is that deep, but I think they thought that it was gonna be really cute and like, I'm so cute or whatever. I'm like, lol, no. The Nekos are different here in WA. Woo the banana ruler with me so I can run the world on my bananas. Leave Aries alive because she's the best. What are your laws, Duncan, if you become the banana ruler? Yeah, take out the bananas. I got a bit of banana pen. Is that your weaponry? Right? Things don't always go perfect. Yeah, I think the accent screams WA. And when you said our grass ain't nice, I can't even be to WA, but I know that much. WA is like known for being a mining town. So we don't really have anything beyond that. We don't really have any cool sites. Oh, we got a garden. But I think you go to the gardens for the eastern states. Melbourne's really nice. I went to Melbourne. I haven't been to Sydney. I have when I was really young, but I don't remember. But Melbourne's pretty cool. Adelaide's really nice. Adelaide is very fancy. Yeah, I don't know. I want to go to Brisbane one day. I haven't been to Brizzy. I want to see Brizzy. Maybe I can ask. I'll be like, hey, I want to feature in Brisbane. I don't know. Maybe they'll let me for a con, right? Oh my god, there's so many banana pens. Lazarus and Duncan got like the banana pen connection. You can rule Banana Land together with your pen swords or high amount of bits. Oh yeah, bitch. I hope you don't. We doing the banana pen. You do like a 1k channel point for TTS. Oh, maybe we'll do that so it doesn't become too crazy with the TTS. Don't have a broken accent. I have a Valley accent. The succulent Chinese meal guy accent. If you don't know who he is, don't look it up. What? Succulent Chinese meal accent. I want to see. Okay, I'm gonna just save this for later. I'll look at it off stream in case like this causes me problems. I'll earmark this for later, right? I got a pin, a banana pen. Oh, sad. I got a pin, a banana pen. Oh, we gotta redeem a rock blessing. Oh, Harold wants a rock blessing? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. What rock am I blessing you with? There's you go. That's your ASMR rock shaking. You know, that's one thing. I remember someone put a post up saying, does anyone want to learn how to do ASMR? And I'm like, I don't think this is something I could do very well personally, right? Oh, what is it? The TTS ready would be nice to remind you of things or games when you miss chat messages. I agree. I'll set that up. I'll put the little cat in the corner. For anyone who doesn't know, if there's this little sparkle cat, Poco, my artist, did it. The little sparkle cat means this TTS activated, and the redeem would also be activated. I don't think I've got a Bogan accent, but supposedly I have a Bogan accent to the other Australians in the eastern states where they have their fancy accents. I, for one, have a Bogan accent. Hey. What is this? Yeah, okay. I love the accent. See, Eden thinks I have the accent. Can you say good day, mate, in a good Australian accent? Good day, mate. Welcome to Australia. We have kangaroos and didgeridoos and spiders. Oh, jeez. Not cute and swearing like a no-go here. You are Aussie, Automod is ignoring my swearing. Yes! We are actually a very good chat in regards to swearing. So, I'm very sorry. I can still see your messages that I will reply. Automod's pretty high because also, like, we've had some pretty weird stuff come in chat sometimes. Just people being very interesting in what they're writing. So, I'm still reading your messages. I know, it's a little sad. You're like, what? I know. Okay, as you see, I don't swear. I have not dropped the F-bomb once in my history so far of streaming. So, unfortunately, yes. Bombs are really high on this. But it's okay. We're all polite. We're all kind to each other. Right? Wait, you don't sound bogan to me, Aries. Though, to be fair, I'm from Queensland. Heard of bad bogans. Eden is really fancy, I feel. I don't know. I heard different places of Australia do sound slightly different amongst Australians. So, understandably, I do accept that the WAians may not sound as fancy and posh as the Sydneyans and the Melbourneians. We are Perthians from Perth. My Asian accent is so strong, when I join voice chat, everyone immediately goes, oh. No! Don't worry, picking me. I think, here's the thing, accents are beautiful though. Like, I remember I tried to learn Japanese and everyone laughed at me because they're like, you can't Japanese. And I'm just like, sir, you have to understand that when people are mean about accents, it's like, yeah, but they can't speak another language. Like, so don't, yeah, it's like, you can't, that's kind of mean. Like, I always just be like, sure, I have an Australian accent. I was born here. I sound Australian. Get me to speak any other language, they will laugh at me horrendously. Because I say everything with an Australian accent, right? I got a pen, I got Apple Pen. Picking me. You don't understand how hard it is to hold my laughter out of guilt. Camera doesn't have too much, to be honest. Oh, really? Oh. We still got Apple Pens. Brizzy's... But if you want to know places, I can probably help you with that. Brisbane. I heard Brisbane has, like, the Great Barrier Reef. I'm sorry. This is Australia talking about other parts of Australia. It's like, here in Perth, we have rocks and flowers in the garden and a bell tower that's overpriced. We have a giant looking paperclip. Don't know if you travel all the way here for that. Yeah, that's about it. It's not the most amazing thing in the world. Literally just politicians and politician lies. Ha! 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 In Canberra. Oops. The laws me and Lazarus we need to discuss at some point. I got a pen, I got a banana apple pen. See, the problem is, Duncan and Lazarus, you need to make your banana land constitution and have exactly clear cut what happens if someone declares war on banana land. Like, are you allowed to grow pears in Banana Land? There's a lot of questions. Surely you watch B Plus by your Johnny. Yes, I've seen that. I think it's a while ago. It's like when it went all like popular on YouTube. Oh, we're a super Banana fan. Pocker. Oh yeah. Anyone doesn't know? That's the details on Pocker right over there in chat. Pocker is like my very first fan artist, and I know them IRL, and they are really sweet, and I'm trying to get them to VTubing, and I hope that one of the streams we can have, I'll have Pocker feature. But Pocker's a really busy person, so I don't want to be that person, but yeah, one day you'll be able to hopefully meet Pocker in streaming. It's midnight, and I need to go to bed. I still have work placement. Eden, please go to sleep then. Don't worry. I'll have all my videos on VOD, so if you are sad and I'm not there, there is always that as well. But you can have a good night. Please sleep. All the best for work placement. What sort of placement? Actually, no, go to sleep first. You can answer tomorrow when I'm on stream again. Can we have multiple rock blessings? I think so. Wait, Harold was supposed to get a rock blessing. Oh my god. Thanks for reminding me. Harold, here's your rock blessing. You got a green avatarian, which is the heart chakra, which is also the Anahata chakra. And this one's all about love and acceptance. So going to next week, I hope that you remember to take care of yourself really well, and that it's acceptance for, I don't know, if you had a week, you'd be like, yep, that's how it went. Or accepting things that you can't control, accepting things you can change. Hope then you got your rock blessing. Right. Okay, we got a tarot from Not Cute. Let me know your question. I'm really broken. So you don't even know. Oh no. What is really broken, Eden? You gotta give me more information. Huh? Okay, Eden. Okay, saying the see you next Tuesday in casual conversation is very funny. I will keep on swearing because it is funny. Yes. Okay. I've been here 10 minutes. Press X to doubt. X to doubt. Did you know Australian found a new spider? Yes. A big spider. A big spider. It's luckily nowhere near me, but the other Australians can tell, you know, the rest of chat about how it's going hitting spiders. You said not cute. I don't know if that is for me or not. Wait. Oh. No, wait. What did I say not cute? I can't remember. Oh, tarot card reading. Yeah, I'll go read you a tarot card reading. Don't worry. That was a rock blessing for Harold. I'll give you a tarot reading very soon. Duncan and Lazarus are still demanding banana society. Go for it. Tell me about your laws. Are you banning fruit? Is it only fruit? What does your kingdom look like? What are your laws? Who's allowed in? Okay, who's not? Right? Thinks and that's like, oh, I'm an hour train from Sydney. I ain't fancy. Oh. I mean, that's okay. You're still like Eastern States, I feel. I feel you're fancy. In Australia, like WA, our city like goes all the way up and down. Like it's really spread out on how we are. So I don't know. You can drive an hour up and you're still kind of in outer Perth. Yeah, we are very spread out in Perth. Not you. I already forgot why I said that. I got a pen. Oh my god, you too. And your banana pens and your pens are pens. Do you speak any other languages? No. I am monolingual. I would say I'm jealous. Anyone who can speak multiple languages is so cool. I tried to learn, but my brain just doesn't work that way. I have a lot of other, I tried really hard to learn other languages, but I find if you don't have family that speak another language, you don't practice it and train it. And if you don't use it, you lose it. So I would say that and also because you don't have anyone to speak with regularly or listen to you, you don't know how you're sounding or where you're going. Because if you spoke to like a native speaker and they're like, I can't understand what you're saying, you'll get better because I'll tell you how to fix it. But I am monolingual. I did try to take up languages. It just doesn't work for my brain. I can't, I think the biggest thing that people were telling me is that you know you're fluent when you think in that language when you speak it. So for example, I don't know, let's say you spoke Japanese, you should be thinking in Japanese when you speak it, but I have to double translate. So I think in English, then I have to try to translate, and then it just never worked out because I was like, by the time I figured out what I wanted to say, the other person's already saying something, I was like, I give up. I can't do languages. Anyone else here speak languages? I speak fish. Oh, okay. Tell me how to speak fish, Nix. I got a banana pen. The Great Barrier Reef is like over 100 kilometers away. Oh. Really not cute? Oh, okay. I just assumed it was like really close by. I'm like, I don't know. Stop spamming banana pen. It's alright. I can see Duncan is trying to slowly drive us crazy with banana penning. And I understand the predicament. You are believing in the power of banana and I am saying that I'm strong and powerful. I will not fall down to the power of banana. I'm gonna pull a split. You see you later. No worries. You have a good one. Oh my god, not cute. I'm gonna give you a tarot reading. I'm so sorry. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna quickly speed run this chat. I'm gonna give a tarot reading to not cute. Not cute has 2 tarot readings. Go to the theme park. WS a desert, and lots of tarantulas, noodles, and scorpions. You're right. I'm not sure about the scorpions, but we have a lot of tarantulas and snakes. In Asia, as long as you enable kids achieve something better, you ain't successful. No! Oh, pick me. This is the A+ stereotype, isn't it? Oh, bless. You can correct me if I'm wrong. This is the whole thing about, yeah, people got to be doctors. First time, come and vote. Hello, great to see you from former pedal. Oh, practically every animal's trying to kill you. Beautiful beaches. Welcome. Are you Australian too, Carl? Yes, the Newcastle Big Pony. Not cute. Update. I just looked at the Great Barrier Reef is over 600 kilometers away. Oh, my apologies, not cute. Its local VR place is pretty cool. Wait, there's a local VR place? I don't sleep because the sleep is in the closet. According to the codfish, I know that logic. Oh my god, please, if you need to sleep, by all means. Tarot question. How's Australia? Too much Australian. I'll pull a card for you right now. Spiders are cute. I mean, I will hold judgment on that statement, Lazarus. Are spiders cute? That's another question. Sydney is a great train and Perth is awful transport. Agreed. Central Station and train station is great. I'll try that one day. I go to Eastern States. I've got a pen and banana pen, I've got a bit of Dutch. You speak Dutch? And I'm also fluent in English. Oh, they are so talented. Can you say I like cheese in Dutch? I'm sorry. If people say to speak languages, I want to know how to say I like cheese in other languages. Second question, should I buy a banana pen? I can actually speak 3 languages. Needings of the night, can you say I like cheese in your 3 languages? Should we have banana kings? Holy moly. Okay, there's 3 tarot readings. Okay. For your first one, not cute. How much Australian to Australian? Where is my tarot cheat sheet? I put it down. There it is. Page of Swords. Page of Swords. Page of Swords. We got a lot of catching up to do, guys. So hang tight while I smash out a lot of things. Page of Swords. Page of Swords. Page of Swords. Okay, according to the tarots, what makes you Australian is... Oh, okay. That is clearly a question that is not applicable to this card reading, but I'll try and make it the best. It says that what makes Australians is how they assert themselves and how they stand for things. I think that's what the tarot reading's saying. I don't know. If we had to pitch the whole of Australia against each other, I think the whole... Okay, you know what? I'll tell you how the Australian hierarchy works, if that gives you any idea, right? How Australians to Australian. When you can't understand them because their accent is so Australian, I think as you get more rural into certain parts of Australia, you start to not be able to understand certain Australians because the accent gets really strong. I would say it's okay, like I can understand most of them, but if you go like very rural, very bogan, the accent gets harder and harder to understand. So I would say that's when you get to Australian. I got bored with Banana Brethren. I missed your soothing voice. I speak Hindi, English, and... Oh, what's Midzo? Tell me. Hindi and English and Mitso. That's so cool. Oh, can you say I like cheese? I like cheese. I like cheese. Okay, so the other one that you wanted to read, for not cute, you wanted to ask if you should buy a banana pen. Bless. Okay, I'll pull this card out. 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups. Oh my gosh, this is great. Should I buy a banana pen? Should we join the Banana Society? We got a lot of questions today. 2 of Cups. It says, oh, thank you so much for following. I see dis. Okay, I can't help but be like, I feel like the dis nuts is a dis nuts joke. So, we got another follow, girl. Thank you so much. For the banana pen, it says it's a good time to make peace with anything you've done wrong. That tarot reading is not applicable, but it must mean that if you do not like the banana pen, it's time to make peace with the fact that you do or do not like the banana pen, and that will change your choice in whether you do or do not get a banana pen. But welcome, thank you so much, IC, for following. Oh, chat. What? Man, woman. Hi, welcome. Hi, Gustas as well. These... I like to do that. I see. Is that what your username is supposed to be? I feel because if I read the whole thing, I'm like, it felt like that. Okay, Okay, pick me. I'm gonna try to read it. Wahanaga Hanatu Kai Ken Gina. I like cheese. Admit, sir. I tried to read that. I see the. I see. I I asked you, I see how many times people read out your username when they say you follow, and like, how do they react? Do they react like me? Will the banana kingdom grow to bigger than the US? Yes, we will be the biggest. I shall rest in peace knowing I don't need a banana pen. The greatest. Oh wait, didn't Lazarus ask about, who was the other one with the chat reading? About the, what was your thing? Should there be banana kings? Was it? Should we be banana kings? Oh my god, okay. For anyone who doesn't know and just jumped in, we do tarot readings, but the tarot readings are becoming more and more unhinged. Thanks to chat. So they're supposed to give you world life questions, but you know what? Sometimes we just need to have those questions that are like the simple things. I'd end it off in word. We got the Eight of Cups. For should we be banana knights or banana kings? Sorry. You're gonna love this. According to the tarot readings for your banana kingdom, it says that self-sacrifice is likely to be asked of you. If you become a banana king, running a kingdom is going to be really hard. So you got to understand that you got to be ready to come with everything that comes rolling the bananas in the kingdom, or being a king or bananas. Beware of quarrels, and this might, and then there'll be use caution negotiating affairs of the heart. Okay, seems like with your passion for running for banana king, you need to understand that there's going to be drama. There's going to be intrigue as we fight for who will be banana king. There might be jealousy in the apple kingdom and the pineapple kingdom about what's going on. So you need to be very, very careful in your choices to be the banana king. Let's have a look. So we need answers to the unimportant questions. Okay. My brother was dying to be king. King. Oh my goodness. That's so funny, bless. Okay. Oh, you wanted me to tell a joke? Oh, I'm very bad at jokes. If you go exclamation mark dad joke, it'll say jokes. Fun fact, Mizo and English look insanely familiar. If you research Mizo alphabet, you'll see it almost like English, but we announce it very differently. I find people are very amused with how badly I pronounce things. So I've just embraced it. And people are like, if you're gonna go write me something in a language, I'll read it out the best I can, and you can just remember how badly I pronounce that. But it'll now make you remember, like, this is what happens when, like, you know, like anything. If you're speaking a language you don't, like, you should never tease someone for their accent. I just think that's really cruel because, you know, you can speak multiple languages. That's crazy, right? What's going on with these fruity kingdoms? We're fighting for the banana kingdom. I'm so confused as well. Bound the end to save my throne. Oh my goodness. Jokes. Knight dressed up in a suit because he wanted to look sharp. The best thing elevator jokes, they work on so many levels. Ha ha ha. Self-sacrifice. Can you read us Latin sentences? Go for it. If you can find something in Latin that is appropriate. I'm not gonna read bad Latin. Let me know. Latin. Mea culpa, my most grievous fault. I think that's the only thing I know in Latin. I refuse to let me take it down without a fight. Joe's a banana. I'm not dying either. Okay, Duncan and Lazarus are going to be fighting for the banana kingship, thanks to the tarot readings in the corner there. Please stand by as they duel it out. You know what? You two should duel out your battle by asking 8-Ball on who wins your battle. I think that would be a very, very entertaining for everybody. It has to be you, my brother. Wait, what if you become king and I become the prince? I like how there's a compromise negotiation going on about the banana kingdom in chat. In these three words are all Mizo language. They look exactly the same, but one means drinking, one means house, and one means a prula form for calling multiple people. Wow. It would be in the pronunciation, I'm assuming. It's the same as, I think, Chinese. The intonation changes depending on how you pronounce it. So like, I think ma could be like mother horse, or something else, depending on how you pronounce it. I think language is beautiful. Like, I can't language for the life of me, but I think when other people can, it's really cool. Where do Romans go when they're bad? To prison. Oh my god, it needs to reflect on what it did. Ha ha ha! Has to be one. Then I'll apologize and this shall end. Duncan Lazarus will continue to fight for the Banana Kingdom. I'm very amused by what is happening. Did I miss any tarot reads? Is that everybody for tarot readings? If I missed any messages or anyone wants to say anything that I missed, feel free to do it. But yes, welcome to the new PPCs to the stream. If you would like to go do a tarot reading or a rock blessing, by all means, you can click the little button in the redeem section, and I will read your future, and you become big brain with the knowledge you have received. I shall be king. I will let stories about your. What is it? I will win this duel for my kingdom. Oh, it is certain. Uh-oh. Is that body tracking or no? Okay. Nix of the Knights. Hand tracking is working. For anyone who doesn't know, my leg tracking is busted. So, the way it works is that I have sensors. For some reason on stream, it will work for like 2 minutes and then it will fry itself and cease to exist. If people in this chat want to see it one more time of full leg motion tracking, I can try it, but it will work for 5 minutes and break. It seems to be a problem with the software in that it only works briefly, which is kind of annoying. It will freeze and then it will remember everything for 5 minutes and then it will catch up and speed run every action I made in the last 5 minutes before freezing again. So I think someone made a joke that it was pretty funny. I got hit with like a freeze ray or what is it, a spider, but my full body tracking is a little bit busted. If anyone curious, I do it if anyone wants to see it. What about the sentence fragment? Shouldn't be bad. Oh no. Praetaria quadnium sio plerasque impos non alium ob causum nole crere decium esse mentiquium humanam e copri disqui quam quia desunt hesi dua and the mine cactias potisi demonstrati. Okay, I have no clue what I just said. Translate for me, not cute. Some British made it for us, and I always stutter when reading the Mizo books because one mistake pronounced contends calling someone cute into a death threat. Oh my gosh! You just spend the rest of your days in the dungeon with the other fruits. Your hands are doing a little weird. Yeah, they're kind of weird. They don't work properly. The way it works is that this is webcam tracking. It's very inferior to full motion tracking. My full motion tracking is really scuffed, right? It's worse than I'm sorry, brother, you have to choose your path. Speak Latin, I have no idea what it says. Wait, you made me speak Latin and you didn't even know what it said? Okay, I have no clue what I just said. Okay, if I just insulted peeps, I don't even know. They said your punishment, sorry, the judges, oh my gosh. Say hello to my pasta. Hands. Yeah, the hands are okay. They work with the finger tracking, but, okay, you know what? We're probably rolling out to the end of the stream anyways. I'll push out full body motion tracking just so people can see it again. And then stop torturing with all these pronunciations of fruit law. No. Yeah, I'll get my motion tracking set up one last time. Might as well. I've got it all set up anyway. It's just a bit of calibration to get it working all right. And that way, oh, where'd the phone go? There we go. That way, then people who came in here for full body motion tracking, I can show you. But I'll be real, it's a little wonky ponky. So just take it with a grain of salt if things aren't really working as they should. Because it's a little tricky. So let's just try this one more time and do the full body motion tracking. What is this? It's a random philosophy book, it's fine. Unless I picked a bad sentence, which is a horrible idea. But that's the chance of that. Probably quite high, to be honest. It's alright, not cute. I don't care. No one here speaks Latin, we'll be fine. Someone else can figure out what I just said. If it's not PG rated, it's okay. No one understands it. Trips on an apple and falls down the stairs doing a reign of the one goof king. Oh no. Can you do the full body view once? Yeah, I will. Clapter barada nito? Hello. Oh, and come divo. What does that mean? What did I just say? Okay, yes, I will do full body review. I just need to set up the full motion tracking, a few seconds. Then I'll switch it over from video cam full body to sensor full body and just hang tight. It takes a little time to calibrate the things like slow pokey, slowy, slow. So we just gotta wait a little bit while it connects and remembers what the trackers are. Is the rose the last thing people see? Apologies for killing them. This rose. Mwah. Yeah, I'll apologize for my failure in like the scuff in this stream, okay? I do have 3D full motion tracking. It's just been so potato. Why is all using errors? Come on, start again. I think the beautiful thing about it is like when you have really expensive software and it doesn't really work anyways. I think that's the lovely joy. What happens is that it's so short for the connection time that it's just very silly. Okay, let me just quickly connect these all up. I'll run it. Crawls up the stairs now. Rotten. Okay, we're just setting it up for motion tracking. What's gonna happen is that the whole screen's gonna freeze a little bit as it updates to the new method, and then when it uploads to the new method, then we'll have lovely, lovely full body motion tracking. It will work for 5 minutes and then it will cry and freeze, but then you'll watch me jump and run up and down and look very cool. So, new zombies. Why are they zombies? If it's not Scuff, are you really being Aussie? True. We're the land of Scuff, okay? Okay, let me just quickly set this up. I'm just gonna quickly put on all the trackers up on. See, the thing is that when you calibrate, you have to just put them on the right spot, and it's annoying and long. And I'll get there eventually. Which one's my leg trackers and which one's my hand trackers? Okay, that's my left one. I think yeah. If I ever win a gazillion dollars, I'd love to invest in like proper body tracking. But I think, let's be real, I can only afford the cheapy stuff. It really was hard trying to get another iPhone that I could use so that I could get like more stuff happening. Yeah, we did good enough, I think. I'm happy with this. I ain't complaining. Beggars can't be choosers. Yes, I can walk around. Let me just set this up. So the problem with the tracking I've got, oh, hello Luther, what a nice camping background. Welcome to stream. We're camping in Australia, minus the grass situation. I realize you have a rose in your hand. I do have a rose in my hand. I was trying to show people how I can hold props, but then my tracking was so busted that it didn't work properly. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I do have full body motion tracking. I'm just setting it up right now. It doesn't work very well though. It kind of works for like 5 minutes, then it freezes. Then there's 5 minutes of like freezing, and then it catches up and will like speed run the 5 minutes that it missed, and then it's really scuffed. Okay, hang tight. I'm just gonna quickly calibrate it. Sorry, I've got my headphones on. Hang tight. We're just gonna start this calibration, and then I'll quickly set it up. I'll redo these screens so that it does full body motion tracking. Hang tight. It's just loading. Calibration takes like a good, what do you call it? 10 minutes or something. It's a bit dumb. This is the cheap motion tracking. It's like sensors, but it's not good. Okay, it's been calibrated. Hang tight. I'm gonna just have to reset everything. And then we go full body motion tracking activated. Hang tight. Oops. Okay. Yes, recommend for me. Full body motion tracking. Yes, Mocopi. Yes, yes. Okay. Resetting it in a few minutes. Hang tight. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. And then okay. Now, okay. Done. Okay. Here we go. This might not work very... Oh, okay. How do I do this? Okay. There we go. Full body motion tracking. I can walk around. Oops, you're going into the tent there. And I can lift my hands up, and this will literally... We have like 5 minutes to do whatever we want. I can swim. I can lift my leg up and karate kick. I am full body motion tracking. I hold a rose. Mwah, chef's kiss. Right. Wait until it freezes, but it is everything. I can actually move everything. I can like turn around. You can see the back of my dress. Right? I have full power, right? It's actually very cool. Yeah, so I actually have it. It only works for 5 minutes though. I have 5 minutes to do whatever I want, and then it will freeze, it will not work, and I won't be able to do anything. So if anyone has any requests, do it now before my time freezes. Otherwise, you'll see when it freezes, everything stops. So the tracking, as you can see before, it wasn't very accurate. Now it is like 1-to-1. It's very good. It is very, very accurate. So I just want to say that. Yeah, dance. And then it goes. I'll give you the music because I'll get YMCA or MTMCA. Oh, it froze! It froze! Woo! Okay, and then, climb on them, raid the tents. Oh my gosh, the banana dance. Stabs you with a banana. Oh my god. Can you dance the Macarena again? Yeah, okay. Macarena. 1, Mac, 2, Mac, 3, Macarena. Wait, 4 and a 5 and a 6, Macarena. Da 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 da. Wait, did I do that wrong? Hey, Macarena. Ta-da! Climb on them. I don't know, I have to move to a tent to climb. Wait, hang tight. I think I'm too far. I have to like move really. I don't think okay, wait.
the only way I can move to a tent is for me to move the whole scene so I can get to the tent. So this might break the thing. I don't know if I can do that. I can pretend to, I can climb the table though. Wait. Oh, I've got a good idea. Wait, chat. Watch this. I can actually climb the thing. Oh, it didn't work properly. Touch the thing. I was trying to climb the table, but by standing on an actual item, but then I realized that it really broke the tracking. Oh no, it's frozen again. Boo! Live stuff breaking can be really funny. I'm frozen in time. Is it VR? No, it's not VR. I'm not using VR. I'm using Mocopi, but whoa, see, catch up, 5-minute catch up. So the app will freeze, and then it will do a 5-minute catch up, and then it'll pause, and then it will do the tracking, and then we can't do it. So it's really weird. It's really weird. But I mean, hey, we do actually have motion tracking. It's just kind of busted. Oh no, it's frozen again. See? This is the problem. Stop breaking. Oh my. Yes, it's not VR. It is dance party. Okay. Raid the tents. Bless. Do a flip. What? Do a flip? That's the one thing I can do. I can probably do like a roly poly. Let's see. I go to sleep. Go to sleep, Lazarus, please. It's late. Go to bed. See, now I'm frozen because the thing's broken, right? The unfortunate thing with the whole Mocopi is that, whoa, we caught up again. Whoa. The tracking's catching up. It's catching up. My fingers are still kind of working in the corner, but the whole thing freezes, and then it does a 5-minute catch up. I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's too much going on with the computer processing. It can't do it all. Good night, my brother Banana. See, for anyone who's curious, you've now seen the motion tracking. It's kind of blown up again. I'll make you look at here. Whoa, motion tracking. What are you doing? Whoa, it's glitchy. See, it's like stuck. Oh, it's working again. See? It'll get stuck occasionally. Oh, whoa. Too far from my face. There we go. It'll get stuck occasionally, but then it'll work again. Only the fingers and eyes move when frozen. It's really funny too. Like everything else won't work except my eyes and my fingers. Whoa. Why are you stuck again? Stop getting stuck. Okay, whatever. Now everybody's seen the glitch going on my motion tracking. It works. Okay, listen to my hands talk with my face talk, right? Okay, it works, and then it doesn't work. That's the problem with the motion tracking. It might be that it's maybe just not built for live streaming very well. No, my PC's really new. That's the problem. Like, chat can let you know about my lovely new PC specs. But the two softwares I'm using are actually very heavy. So, what graphics card are you using? I'm using, I don't know. Can someone remember what I said? This is where I reveal I planted banana for on throwing to blog. What at least expects it. Yeah, the tracking's blown up. I think we just have to wait for it to chill a little bit because clearly, like, I don't know, the tracking's really scuffed. Like, I don't know. See, it was working fine. Now it's not working. It could be, as people said, the internet. I can send you a clip. It's midnight, so apologies. That's great. Hey, you're fine. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the other tracking. My copy's just poo. Like, it'll work, and then it won't work, and then it'll work, and then it'll not work, and then it's gonna work, and then it doesn't work. Whoa, my face stopped tracking this now. Okay, we're gonna go switch back to the other one. I just know that the Mocopi's a little bit broken. Just a little bit. Could you spec list in the Discord? Yeah, I think I put it last time in there. I'll give you it again, but I just got a new computer, so I'm kind of not keen to go get another one. If you need a new software for tracking with better optimization, you're probably right. You're not wrong. You're probably right. This is a very beefy software. There are some other options I can use, but I don't know they're Mocopi integrated, so I have to be a little bit careful in the software to what is currently being used. What is it? What duck gets what? Whoa! Oh my god! Whoa! The whole thing's catching up. Wow. Okay. Yep. See, this is what happens. It'll 5 minutes delay, and then it'll fully
it'll catch up the last 5 minutes that I acted out in stream. It's hilarious, right? Yeah, you can try and put a link. I don't know if it's gonna work. Put it in the Discord. I'll be able to check it that way. It's working. See? Okay, all I'm saying is that we get like 5 minutes of glory where we actually get perfect tracking, and then we get absolute garbage. Okay, it stopped again. I hate this so much. You can feel my rage and sadness in the voice right now. Look, this expression captures me perfectly on what I feel about this whole Mocopi situation, where it's so nice when it works, but it's so potato when it doesn't. It's very sad, okay? Makes me very sad. Oh, what time is it? We have 5 minutes left to stream. I'm gonna wrap up at 10. I want to eat food, right? What is it? To try to get a diamond shaped like a dog. It cracked under pressure. Very funny. Oh, okay, Phantom. What is this? YouTube. Okay, let me go open this in a new tab. I can't open it. Oh. How do I open, copy? Oh, it's a cake. Cake. Oh my god! You made this 3D model, by the way? Okay, wait, guys, this is going in the Hall of Fame. I will repost this, Phantom. This would have been so hard to make. Can I post this in the Discord? Have you put it in the Discord already? Oh my god! I'm putting it in the Discord, Phantom. Yeah! It's there, Phantom! Oh, you can post it. I'll delete mine. You need to be credited for what you post. I have... Phantom was able to animate the whole cake in the meanwhile. Instant replay be like, oh, okay. Bought new jacket suit and it burst into flames. That was a blazer. Oh my god, I'm so cold. The wall is 180 degrees. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to change back to the old tracking because this one's like fried. No. Yes, no, okay. Okay. Huh. Whoa. Okay, we're back. We're back with full body motion tracking. For media pipe, not for, whoops, not for the other way. So, there we go. We're back. Oh, there we go. Okay. I've returned to my usual cheapo hobo tracking. That's not very good. Also, once again, I don't like how it keeps thinking I'm leaning. I'm definitely not leaning. It's really weird. It's not accurate. Mocopi is very accurate to what I'm doing. Yes, the night, that's brilliant. What is it? The model I made, Vroid. Do a handstand! I can't do a handstand because I'm not using Mocopi anymore! Duncan, you're in the wrong one. Aries will do dancing for you and talk about philosophy. If you want to go to a handstand, there is another VTuber for handstand. This one is like not very, okay, I can do pretty good dancing if my tracking was working, but I'll have to figure this one out. This one's gonna take a little time to get ready. Go to Fillion, yeah. There's another VTuber for that. But I think, yeah, I don't have the best top of the range you can get is Vibes. But Aries does not have money for Vibes. So, one day I might consider getting the Vibes, but it's expensive. It's like $300 a sensor, and you need like, I think like 4 of them. And then you need the VR headset. I can't justify that money. At least the Mocopies was like only like, it was like $400 before the whole thing. And I got it secondhand for cheaper. What is a rock blessing? I don't know much about this kind of niche. Oh, calm devotes. Oh, I didn't mention, no. Okay, let me explain. What happens is that every Thursday is this very special sort of stream because it is a one-to-one talking. It is just talking. I talk with you guys. If you've got questions, you've got things. And a part of it is that I will do tarot readings and rock blessings. A tarot read is any question you ask. I will draw a card from my tarot deck and read it. A rock blessing is that I have a set of 6 rocks and I will bless you with a rock for the next week. And you'll be able to basically have that, you know, what is it? I guess, like, take it with a grain of salt, per se, but just be like, oh, yeah, you've got, like, a +1 buff next week for this particular stat as a rock blessing. The idea is that you come each week and get a different rock, you eventually collect all the rocks, and you become like Phantom Architect, who has Thanos all the rocks, right? But no. I'm gonna split. Okay, Duncan, all the best and thank you. I think we are wrapping up anyways in like literally like a minute. So, all you guys, chef's kiss. You guys are so sweet and so amazing and so lovely. But yeah, VR headsets are cute, but cool. But the problem is that I get motion sickness, so I don't have a VR headset to like even begin with getting vibes. I'm just gonna pick up another container. I don't really have I guess the other tech, so I've kind of gone a really different route of how my tech is set up. But yeah, it's a pretty good vibe, right? I wonder if I already have all the rocks. I think Risky and Mighty Golmo have a pretty good chance of having all the rocks. With how many rock blessings you've done, you've probably done all the rocks, right? But yes, that's what a rock blessing is with the redeem. I mean, if you want, I'm happy just to give you a free one if you don't have enough saved up points. I kind of get it. People are new, they're like, oh, I haven't got enough points. Things are, understandably, they're kind of, you know, the points are hard. I get it, right? I probably have them all. Yeah, I reckon most likely, there's definitely a few of users. I think Not Angry maybe also. There's a few users that probably have it. What's in store for tomorrow? I'm probably going to play a game. What's it called? Blech. Disco Elysium, probably. I'll do that one. And then I'll be back to Dishonored. If just Subnautica gets fixed, that'll probably go up in priority because I love Subnautica, but I don't want to play it if it's busted. I already got this one on stream. 50 points is not that much. Oh, okay. Currently have 20k points saved up. Oh! You know what? Risky's getting ready for when we get text-to-speech. And it's gonna, like, pummel them through. You know what? Maybe that's a good idea. I'll look... Text-to-speech is a bit weird because, yeah, because there was a problem with the Twitch updating their, what do you call it? Their backend. The software that ran text-to-speech got bugged out, and I think the guy even mentioned in a post that it's going to be very temperamental. I don't know if he's fixed it. I didn't bother to have a look, but he did make that post, and I was like, oh, okay, good to know. Yeah, if you said to 1k, it'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I know I got all the rocks is because I took down the date and color each one got a rock. Credit to the dedication there, remembering. There's too many rocks for me to remember on what's what, right? But no, 100%. I think I'm glad so many have stuck around for rocks. If you would like, if you don't have enough points and you really want a rock blessing in the stream, just ask me. I'm happy to give you like a free rock blessing. Like, it's okay. I get it. I could look back at the VODs of the rocks, but I'm too lazy to do that. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, I guess that's one way, because what's cool about my VODs is that I have everything including day one. So theoretically, you probably have like proof of every single, and most likely it's Thursday as well. Oh, welcome Taylor of Terror to the stream. I see this frog looking through and be like, what's this? What's going on? And I'm saying, welcome to the Aries stream where we're supposed to be wrapping up soon, but because you've just rocked in, I'm gonna have to talk to you now. I feel bad. I always am the sort of person where it's just like, hey, if there's somebody new here, I'm gonna talk to you, because I would hate to also jump in a stream and just have the courage to finally say something, and then I'm like, I'm gonna wrap up. I'm like, no, I will stay a little longer for you guys. Still broken. It's still broken, man. The motion tracking is skedaft. Okay. Throughout this whole VOD, it will work beautifully for 5 minutes or like 2 minutes, and then it'll absolutely fry. I'll be stuck in frozen place. It'll catch up. It'll work for like a minute, and then it'll fry. So at this point, I might have to look at other ways to get motion tracking working more smoother. Mocopi works for like 3 minutes. It's buggy as buggy can get. Absolute potato booger blah, doesn't work very well, right? But yes, we are going to get slowly stronger and more powerful every time with better technology for the win. And for anyone who doesn't know, Thursday is like the experimental stream, which you'll probably see my 3D model. When I play games, because the software to run all this is pretty high on my computer, I use my 2D model to be able to stream my games so that my VTuber stuff doesn't chew too much into the game stuff, right? But when we're just chatting, you can ask all the questions you want. We got everything here. This is like cheapy bad tracking from MediaPipe. That's your body stuff. But I've got the sensors that actually work really nicely, but they don't work. So soon you'll have the power level of 9,000. I'm completing all the VTuber milestones, okay? Even there's like major scuff and it's not working, I now can say that I've kind of made my 3D model debut. Kind of. This model is getting revisions currently as we speak. Because what's gonna happen is that, how do I say, there's a few tiny glitchy problems with it that we're trying to fix up, and there will be like an official thing, but I can try it now, so if there's problems with it, I can pick it up in advance. She's going to become level 9,000 Mafia boss like the ads. wait, is the ads those really bad games where like they'll go to somebody and be like, oh, I'm level like 1 and she's like a level 5, and then they fight somebody who becomes like a level 6 and then he keeps getting guns. Those really bad ads. I'll become the level 9,000 Mafia boss. I have faith in you. Ah, thank you. Oh my gosh. Exactly. I have my 2D, I have my chibi model, I have my 3D, which is like pretty amazing, right? I think Hasuni is the amazing artist who made it, and then eventually I'll become more powerful and I'll be able to go have a lore video, which I really want to make a lore video. I have my debut trailer that I never made. Because okay, for anyone who doesn't know, all VTubers normally, when they know what they're doing, they make a little like cute little stinger trailer to say that they're gonna debut. I didn't know that, so I just streamed, and then I was like, oh, I wish I did that. So I made a trailer thingy. Well, I got it commissioned, and now I can say, hey, I have a debut trailer, even though it came out like a year after. Right? I just need the lore video. I need a song as well. I need to release a VTuber song. Then I've officially like, I think I've collected the Thanos stones of VTubing. If you have all of them, feel like that's what you gotta do. She's gonna go to the 4th dimension next. I need to travel in time and be like the next dimension VTuber. That'd be great. Mwah, just kiss. 4th dimension. We'll just be in past, present, and future. Oh, I need to talk. Okay, I need to talk to future me. I'm gonna break the 4th dimension. I'll be like, future Aries, when you listen to this, right? You have succeeded and completed all the VTuber goals that you had listed. And now you are Strongy. You are Mafia Boss 9,000. It's gonna be a while though. I think that's a good thing about VTubing is that you can't really speedrun everything because the nature of it is it takes time to like do these, like, well, to a degree. And I want to try at least make sure that it's okay. So yeah, I think that's the plan, right? 4th dimension would be pretty cool though. Also, it is 10:07. I'm gonna probably have to wrap up soon because it's getting a little late for me. I just want to say a big thank you to everybody who gifted and gave some bits today because it means a real, whoops, my tracking's a little funny. It means so much to me, especially this is my birthday week, which means a lot. I'm lost for words. It actually really means a lot. So thank you so much for that. I will continue to make the best content I can. For Thursday, it is always experimental streams. Expect me to scuff. It is just chatting where I try to blow things up and things will work. Let's go see if there's anybody. Oh, Phantom is 1 bit. Yay, thank you. Let's just see who's online just to raid into potentially and just have a little peeky peek. Because I think it's good to raid into other people. It's very nice to do that. So let's see who is currently online that I can send my lovely, amazing peepsies to, right? Content, thank you, if you like my content. I would say with my gaming streams, often I might be stressing over a game, so I'm not as chatty. So if you want like pure, like chatting, just pure chatting, right? That's usually my Thursday streams. So that way you can just be like, ah, yes, I have full chat. And like, oh, thank you. Well, I always say we had a lot of people find me today as well, which is really nice. I'm really glad that they were like, we trust in the pink cat maid. And it means a lot. So let me just, my internet is absolutely potatoing right now. It's quite funny. Come on, I want to raid somebody who online to go raid right now. I guess you have been chosen, person. You literally, I'm gonna pick the first person that thingy recommended me. So I guess I'm rating them. I think their name's Juno. I'm gonna rate them. I don't know what their content is, but I'm sure they'll be fun. They're another cat VTuber, so I'll be like, we need to support our fellow VTubers and just be like, yeah, let's do that. Raid Juno Yuzuki, is that it? Juno, yeah, exactly. I don't know much about this VTuber, but they look really fun. So they're playing a game. I think Monster Hunter Worlds. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I forgot to slash. I'm so dumb. Okay. Juno Uzuki. They better not end stream as soon as I raid. That'd be pretty funny. Okie dokie. Let's try that. Is that working? Yay! Everybody, you have an amazing day, night, afternoon. I'll see you around tomorrow. I always stream regularly on the exact same schedule, so it's really easy to remember when I stream. Check out my Twitch schedule. Join the Discord if you haven't, and I'll see you around for next time. Stay crazy, stay safe, and stay awesome. Bye-bye. See you later, and have a good one. Bye-bye. See ya. All the best. Okay, rating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, hey, Zeb as well. Bye-bye. Thanks for the nights. Have a good one. See you. Oh, see you in the first outcast. All the best.